almost decided to do GFL yesterday when we were just talking. Hang,
Yeah.
hang. And he was wondering how the fuck do you do ooh, the tier 5 boss? He's like 43, yeah, I think now.
Yeah, he can't do
And
that. Get good is what he needs to do.
I specifically told him to stream it, and I beat the thing for him.
That's sad. Yeah, that's sad. Mm,
Yeah,
No, to be expected of the one and only Nose Hair, who I
yep.
have renamed as Secret Saccharin. I don't think he's figured it out yet either.
I don't think so either. He is kind of blind.
Yeah, I noticed very often when playing with him.
Yep. But
But
fuck tier 6. Fuck
yeah,
tier 6. That thing, I hate it.
that shit's brutal.
Like, the first boss is fine because it's the same boss. The second one, where you have to throw a character through that gauntlet that changes between two different stages. Hmm, just no.
Well, it's only gonna get worse from here.
I know, that's the worst part.
But not much going on today. Don't really have any stories before the podcast starts. Don't really have any stories to tell. What happened?
I'm currently generating a backlog of like 10 stories so that I can just binge one day.
Hmm. 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 There was probably something that happened Monday that I could make a joke out of, but it's not coming to me right now. It's not coming to me.
Yeah.
I gotta start writing this shit down. I'm starting to forget shit. And I keep not writing it down because I'm like, I'll remember that. Then I don't.
So you're forgetting that you're forgetting stuff.
No, I'm remembering that I'm forgetting stuff.
Yeah. Hello, Max. Hello.
Hello.
You ever do that, Max?
You know I don't answer these questions without context.
Do
Sneaky
you
is
ever
forgetting.
remember that you've forgotten something, but you can't remember what you forgot?
Welcome to ADHD. Take a ticket.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I have lived with that my entire life. Never really, it's one of the few things that never really gets better.
Yeah, I know.
If anything, it gets worse.
Yeah, I know.
It hasn't gotten worse yet, but it hasn't gotten better.
Like, I was just saying how, I probably have a story or two to tell before we start tonight, but I just, I can't fucking remember. Like, they were in my head the whole day, and I like said to myself, "Oh, this would make a good story." And I didn't write them down because I was like, "Oh, no, I'm remembering them just fine." And then, like, we get to this point in time of the day, and my brain's like, "Hey, don't forget the thing."
What's the thing?
Air 404 record not found.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds very, very right.
Was it a shit wreck thing? No. I mean, there was that one, but we already talked about that one. Yeah, I'm just not it's just not coming to me. I guess we just have to start the night. Damn. But
That's
you know,
honestly sad.
yep, Rippus. But you know what? I think it's time for some more bad fan fiction bingo, you know?
Sure.
I'm thinking that let's see, where's the
Do we reuse the New Year's one?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like that one was made specifically for New Year's.
Do we want to redo some of the tiles?
I mean, not really. It's randomized.
Well, more like music video.
That's
Since
fair. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
fair.
we've run into anywhere near enough that to have earned a place on the card.
All right. So,
Unfortunately
what do we
not.
replace music video with? Oh,
he's
I
dead.
don't know, but Atin's not here for it.
It's not here for it apparently.
That was funny.
Well, that was odd. Discord apparently was trying to protect me from hearing what we would be replacing music video with.
Yeah, what do we replace
figure
music
it
video
out.
with?
We don't have a thing for self-insert OC, do we?
Yeah, we do. I think we do. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
we
that.
do. We definitely do.
We have
Um,
self-insert.
we have OC
harem.
times canon. I mean, self-insert OC. I mean, it's
I would no,
That's
I'd say
basically
self-insert
free
is different
space.
enough.
Yeah, but
No,
it's
drinking
basically a
is
free.
free space.
Yeah,
That's true.
exactly. But a self-insert OC is like guaranteed. Like,
Yeah, like we'll get at least one a stream.
not even one a stream, like 12 a stream.
Okay, well, no, we don't do anywhere near that many. Come on now.
We
Stop
get, like,
overestimating this
3.
stream's competence, Sneaky. Come on.
um. Um.
Yeah, by the way, I love that we've got a winter storm moving through and somehow Southern California managed to start a wildfire
Amazing.
in the middle of winter.
Well,
It's
okay, so
just
that's
really
because
impressive.
so I did actually so that's because they're getting like a truly unprecedented level of snow of wind. Like it was already set to go up like a tinderbox, and then they got wind that was like ripping power poles out of the ground.
That's amazing.
I know, I'm just astounded that they got a wildfire in the middle of winter with a winter storm about to hit the other half of the US.
Yeah, no,
Because
it's.
because the Santa Ana's moving through. It's
You
like
know what's really
Yep.
wild? It's
fucking
just.
rip South Cali.
I mean, you know, they keep the policies that create these fires, and the fires will the fires will
Nope.
continue until policy changes.
The fires will continue until morale improves.
And how it feels.
Shit. Okay, let's see. Random AN first chapter. Misunderstood evil villain. Arbitrary good luck. System drinking. Female author. Summary insight. Angst romance. First fanfic. Unannounced. Update threat. Patreon. Random abusive. Gems for eyes. Bashing. Don't like. Don't read. You know what we don't have? We don't have an edgy.
Oh
don't.
shit, we don't.
Dark
Well, we replaced that.
slash edgy.
I was gonna say the other thing that I noticed we don't have because we used to run into this a lot, but since we aren't going to the Naruto section quite as much, accidental Nazi. Like
That's true,
blonde hair,
but-
blue
yeah.
eyes.
Well, I mean, we
May-
used to have the Hitler counter.
We did have the Hitler counter.
The author would go on for paragraphs about Naruto's skin and hair and eyes. Oh, those were the days.
Those were the
Those were
days.
the
Those
days.
were certainly a day.
I mean, I'm not calling them good days. I'm not calling them bad days, but they were the days.
Those
I'd
days
argue,
existed.
I would argue they were probably better days on the whole.
I mean, you're probably not wrong considering the time period that took place in, but oh, wait, what? We can add more options? And it'll sort the... Okay. So, obviously. Alright.
Wait.
So what else?
Can we throw like 60
can-
things at it and it will just
Yes.
randomize onto the...
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Except for the free space, which will always be there.
That's fantastic.
So do 24 random ones from a list, and you can have.
Any
24
other
track?
ideas? Do we have any other ideas?
Okay, so we've got the accidental Hitler. Let's see what else. Trying to think.
Accidental Hitler.
Do we have unlabeled crossover?
Oh, you know what? We don't. That actually does happen enough.
I was gonna say that's like a pretty common, like, I feel like that one's like a nice compromise between we definitely see it but not all the time.
And it's not a screw you like music video is nowadays.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a you will never find this again.
Not outside the old stuff.
Yeah. The ancient times.
I was there when the music videos invaded.
Let's see. You know what we don't have? No power AU. I am willing to put no power AU as another one. We do have modern AU.
Modern AU? Like we threw
we
that
do
in
have
together?
modern AU. Yeah.
Because modern AUs are... I don't think I've seen a modern AU where they kept their powers.
That's true. Okay, you know what? That's true.
Currently, I haven't.
So we'll change out modern AU for no power. Do we have harem in here? We don't have harem in here. All right, we'll add harem as a
harem in?
No, we didn't put harem in.
No, because it was OCX canon, I think, and we were including harem in that.
Okay.
More specifically, we were only counting a facet of harem.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. Let's see what else. What else?
Do we have the author's barely concealed fetish?
We do not have author's barely concealed fetish, so we will.
I agree. We need a shorter version of that, but like
ABF.
Yeah. Miyazaki and feet.
Yeah. Let's see what else. What else? Oh, you know what? We see it occasionally enough, so I'm gonna add it in here. Censored swearing.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what? Another good one would be that we haven't seen in a while, but we did used to see quite a bit of improper honorific.
You know what? I'm not even gonna say improper honorific. I'm just gonna say Japanese honorifics.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I disagree with that one, but Sneaky and I have had those discussions before. I think improper is a better way to go with it.
All right, fine.
The honorifics are important for the cultural stuff. Not that the writers understand that half the time. They don't get the significance of them.
What I would call it then, weeb.
Sure, that's fine.
I'll call it weeb
that'll
Japanese
cover everything.
honorifics. because it's one thing if you're like, Hokage-sama, that's fine. But if you're just like slapping San and Kun onto everyone's fucking names,
San and Kun and whatever else.
Yeah. Or when when you get someone using the honorific in one spot and the same character's calling another person Mister. It's like,
yeah, true, yeah.
you need to be sticking to one or the other, man. Pick a lane.
Mr.
Preferably the
Kakashi
lane that keeps
Sensei.
you away from me.
I told Dad that fuck is the new shit because he commented on how often it's being used in movies now. Yeah, fuck has been overused to the point where it's almost not even cool to use it anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's just a word.
Oh, you know what? This one pops up unfortunately often. Uncomfy age gap.
Hmm.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. We've had enough HP fix of Harry Potter and pick any teacher.
Mentor Snape, Harry times Snape.
Naruto times one of the hungry that assuredly was guarding him in his younger year. Like,
Yeah.
Or Naruto times Tsunade.
that one's really fucked up when you remember that she's in like 50 shit.
She is
Author
old.
knows nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna use that one for when authors just make up bullshit.
Should we have I read the wiki?
Wiki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like I've never read the source material, I only know about it from fanfictions and a wiki. Like the sheer amount of worm fanfics that are written by people who've only read fanfics.
Guilty.
Worm is self-propagating in that manner.
Yeah, but
It
Gray,
really
you had
is.
someone else with you
Yes.
there who did
Yeah,
read the entire thing.
See, the difference, Gray, is that you're collabing with someone who actually can keep you on the right track with characterization for it, so it doesn't really
Shit, what the
matter.
fuck was ABS supposed to stand for?
Authors barely concealed fetish.
Yep. That's what it was. Okay, so
Should we have? Will we include poor author hand waving in that, like the dude who said the bullhead is as big or as small as he needs it to be?
I include that as under author knows nothing,
Okay.
where they just make completely outlandish fucking claims of like, oh yeah, Naruto, he was able to survive off of his chakra for 3 months.
Oh shit, I forgot about that guy.
I was
he
not
didn't,
there
forget
for that
about him in
guy.
about 2 hours.
he didn't eat or drink anything for 3 months, and he was able to live off of his chakra. That stuff that gets produced by eating and drinking.
Yes. Truly, he is much skilled, Hokage-sama.
Do we include mass crossover?
I don't see a ton of those anymore.
How about wrongly labeled crossover or something like that?
No, we already have that.
As
Yeah.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
That would
It's
be
hard.
included there then. That'd be included there then, because a lot of times they don't put it in multi crossover. They just
Yeah.
stick
Oh,
it
you know what?
in.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. All right.
Just
So this
usually
is
how it
the
goes,
new bingo card. We'll save this here. Share this URL with your players.
Oh boy.
All right, what do we got? Drinking. This is gonna be an interesting day.
All right, let's swap on over. Okay.
And here we go.
So what do we pick? What section do we pick?
You know, let's get, we'll test the new bingo card. We'll go to an old reliable. Let's do either Naruto or Harry Potter. Those are pretty
You know what? That's a
reliable.
good point. Let's test it on an old reliable Naruto. All right, and we'll turn filters to all. You know what? I'll even go ahead and pin this for the future.
Yeah.
Seems like a good idea. Nah, Killionaire, the wheel was for New Year's. The wheel only comes out for special occasions.
Oh, you know what? Arn did make some decent ones in here that we might need to appropriate in the future.
Oh.
Stupid Fusion World. Sneaky goes on a tangent.
Oh, did you track
That's
down the
fair.
old bingo card that I told you I had memories of, or?
Yeah, we
Really?
pinned it.
Oh, oh, wait, we did. I don't remember pinning that.
It
Oh.
is.
There it is.
Overly big
Old
plot.
times.
Yeah, well, keep in mind. Well, this was specifically the stream bingo. What you created is fanfiction bingo.
Yeah. Are you winning, Sneaky? No.
I'm so glad the alcoholism continues to live on as a free space.
Yes.
I mean, considering the fact that right above that one we have the "I'm not going anywhere" clip.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God, that is a wall of text.
Oh, have we already found a wall of text?
No, I'm looking at the nose hair loses it clip.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you're just rewatching.
Oh
old clips
God.
now, huh? Oh, right. There was also 2020 when we decided to use that AI writer,
Yeah.
in which Gray was in pain. Like always, this meant his plan was working.
And the
Yes.
Democrat Party betrayed Gray.
Ah, yes.
I forgot about that part.
Oh.
The Democratic Party didn't.
Oh God, we had some good times. Oh, the shot count. I remember shot count.
I forgot that you made 2 bingo cards in 2018 for one for bad fic and one for HP fanfiction cliche.
Oh God.
I forgot about those.
So this is a time-honored tradition.
Oh yeah, there's that
Fine.
time that
It-
Birdie drew us as girls.
Well, Jill drew you two and Jorp.
Yes.
A disturbing time.
I think I had something going on with the family during that time.
Oh God, the HP fanfiction cliche bingo is so on point still. It is unfortunately still on point, even in the modern day. Even 6 years later, 7 years later, the HP fanfiction cliche bingo card still works.
It is a cliche for a reason.
Sure, but it's like his real name's Hadrian. Gredin Forge
yes.
twin speak. Wrong boy who lived. Reincarnated master of death. Glimmering emerald orbs. Sentence to Durskaban. Enchanted trunk apartment.
Durskaban. I forgot about that one.
Order of the
Embezzlement.
Flaming Fire Chicken. You know, making fun of the Phoenix stuff. That's classic.
Yep.
Marriage contracts. The greater good excuse. Gringot's inheritance test. Daphne Luna Tonks Fleur Harem. Embezzling from the Potter Vault. So mote it be.
Are we
Pub.
playing bingo
Cub.
again?
Magic
Prongs
cards.
lit.
Yes.
Don't forget.
Oh,
magic
we even
doors.
updated it. Yeah, we is now updated and it is ready to be used every single time with
Yes.
randomized entries now.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Your suffering will continue.
We have found ways to enhance the suffering. Rejoice.
Of course.
Tom Riddle in leather pants. I still see that. Friend of Goblin Nation. Still see that. The only thing I actually don't see anymore is Malarvo Slytherin, Molly's Love Potions, and the Blood Wards are failing. That's pretty much the only things I don't see anymore. Maybe Lord Black Potter Prevail. Tongues battle for dominance.
Oh god.
Yeah, we might have to steal some of these. Accomplished everything before age 21. Outrageous sex. Well, we can't use that one.
Yeah. Ignoring good advice.
Good thing this mansion was available. True. We actually have a fair number of these already being used.
Yeah.
Orbs. That's true. Orbs. Just calling eyes orbs in general.
Orb.
The orb.
Wall of text describing characters' clothing like it will somehow define their personality. True. True. Ah, yes, the ultimate combo. Half vampire, half cat, half mermaid, half unicorn, and half white.
I'm sorry, what was that last one?
Did we
You heard.
stutter?
You know, all those things that don't exist.
Ooh.
All right, so we're gonna start here. We'll see how far this takes us. Naruto section. Well, those aren't in English. Oh, that's because I didn't write English. There we go. Okay, so first one we got Silent Death by Mohammed. I could make a lot of jokes out of that one.
Yes, you could.
A hopeless idiot named Uzumaki Kira, not capitalized, befriends Uchiha Satsuki. The daughter of Uchiha clan finds out they're on same team. Watch as shinobi fall in love. So, we have, let's see, main character
Sasuke.
is OC, replacing canon. It's OC times canon. So if you have those, mark them down.
Damn it, I don't.
Let's see here. No, okay, I don't have those. Let's open it up and see what's going on.
Bad grammar.
We'll see. Well, definitely bad grammar. First time writing, bad grammar. All right.
We are starting off strong. 3, and we haven't even looked further than in the author's note.
Wow, they were not. Damn, that is some bad fucking grammar.
So far.
Oh boy.
Good lord.
Okay, so
Oh, Lord.
which ones have we already managed on this?
OC
canon.
times canon.
Fam.
Oh no.
Bad grammar. And first story.
Oh no.
I only got one.
Where was this on New Year's Eve?
Pretty much.
Right?
first chapter doesn't get to the point.
So,
Oh,
author
That's
is
because I
going
don't actually have the
to
first fanfic on my.
author is going to roll the dice on when they put a period in.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is some
Hmm.
fucking bad grammar. This is some really bad
Oh.
grammar. Let's see.
This
what
is
the
so
fuck?
bad.
She was
This is so
alone
bad.
on enemy territory with no backup to help. She's in danger. I stopped to catch my breath, checking my right arm. Not good, I said to myself. My biceps was torn, and my hand was pale with micro tears in it. I think Russian Shuriken would do that. Okay, so we're gonna also mark down author knows nothing.
Yup.
I was close,
Why
I could feel it.
Why
And a myth-
specifically?
No.
What do you mean?
Author knows nothing.
Why does author know nothing specifically?
Because they're talking about how their hand is pale because their bicep is torn.
I thought the hand was pale because of the micro tears.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Retarded.
Pale with micro tears. You're right. The hand is pale because it has micro tears, which also doesn't explain anything.
Doesn't really do
Yeah.
biology.
Mm,
Okay,
yeah,
it's
yeah, that's
good.
fair.
if
Oh,
it's
we're almost
pale, it
done
should
with
be
this
because
chapter.
there's no blood getting to it, not because
Could
of
be.
micro tear.
Or because there's a lot of blood going other places.
Also could be.
I was close, I could feel it. The force of her chakra and the electric and fiery nature of it. It was fading. Please stay alive for me, Satsuki. By the way, the author believes that you put a space after the quotes and before the quotes. And that you put a period after the quotes.
I hate you.
You're welcome. To think a young Kunoichi such as yourself would be able to go toe-to-toe with me, said Orochimaru. What your name, young one? Satsuki Uchiha Satsuki. Oh, what surprise! You leaf ninja are fascinating, said Orochimaru.
The former leaf ninja.
A leaf ninja?
I'm.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't grab OOC because it's not on my card. Either way, I'd argue that's OOC.
Yeah.
Yay,
Honestly,
a third one.
I'm gonna say it's not OOC because we just simply do not have enough characterization to even say that it's out of it.
Well, it's being attributed to Orochimaru.
I don't think Orochimaru went senile.
That's, that is
No.
true. However, I will mark that down as author knows nothing still.
Yeah, but we can't mark it multiple times, Sneaky.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is that we've already marked down author knows nothing. Which kind of covers OOC. OOC is them acting out of character. And I've established this before, is like, like arbitrarily Ron is just like fucking hitting on women. Or, Naruto is like a nudist.
Yeah.
Like that's when I say OOC, that's what I mean. I don't mean the author's fucking retarded and can't even remember which village Orochimaru comes from.
Hmm. And we're at the
Such
end.
a skilled and powerful shinobi as yourself are rare to find these days, and on top of it, you're an Uchiha. I'll take that as a compliment, I said. And yeah, that's it. That's the first chapter. Also the entire story. The entire story is 176 words. This story, sorry, let me be proper about this. This story is 176 words too long.
Yeah.
Please read the
Really, anything. Really, please read anything.
actually anything. You know what? Actually, please read the fanfiction.net agreement you had to sign to post this story to learn what grammar is. Because you don't have it.
Starting
they're
off
ESL.
strong, huh?
Go away, pro suggestions. I am here to insult people, not write good.
Wait, was it actually telling you that was too mean?
Yes.
I mean, it's not constructive, but if it thinks that's too mean, oh man, I should see you when you're drunk and ranty.
You have an add-on to tell you if you're being too mean.
I don't think he has it on by choice.
He has Grammarly on, which happens to tell him if he's being too mean.
That's a feature of Grammarly.
Well,
Yes.
basically, it will tell you, oh, the tone here is
Grammarly
very
Pro.
harsh and unprofessional.
Yeah.
Adversarial.
Yes. Let's see, what up we got next? We got Dumb Spiro Sparrow. This is Latin for while I breathe I hope. Oh, commie! Oh, God. Fucking goddamn it.
Weeb.
Oh,
Not
Kami Hatake sits on the shores of the Ushizo ruins with a war-torn Naruto Uzumaki. They were sent away from the war by Kakashi Hatake, the Roku Daime Hokage, and her half-brother. In the spur of a moment, desperation, they decide to send their consciousnesses back in time to change what has to come.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Published 1 hour ago, huh?
Yeah.
Mm,
By the Emperor, it's malignant. It continues to appear.
I thought that trope died years ago.
It's like a
What?
self-replicating worm virus. It will continue to appear.
The Gary Stu shit? Is
No,
that
the
even
time
what the Latin
travel consciousness
translates
shit.
to? Yeah, the Gary Stu shit.
Al.
Are we finding out if they actually use that correctly?
A
or-
Latin phrase of indeterminate origin. They didn't write it
So-
correctly. No, okay, no, they did. Dumb Spiro Sparrow. Okay, that's fair.
So they just picked something Latin that sounded cool for a title.
It's a Latin phrase used by South Carolina as its motto. So someone picked a random Latin phrase because it sounded cool and edgy, and unfortunately this person is apparently capable of reading enough to also see it.
Unfortunate.
Yes. So, I'm not a huge... Okay, so first off, we might get a female author syndrome on this one. Because this is how the story starts. So, you're Kakashi Sensei's little sister, huh? Naruto asked her as they settled around the fire in the ruins of Ushizo. Yeah, I'm his half-sister. We share a father, so I'm a Hatake, but I'm an illegitimate one. They were snuggled up around the fire with a pack of wolves. Okami's summons. Oh, of course, because she summons wolves, obviously. You know, the Hatake clan summons dogs, she summons wolves. That's why they
she's
named her
summoning
Okami.
those wolves for another reason, Sneaky.
I'm aware. Sensei said when the war was over, we would all go back to Konoha and he'd recognize you as a blood, and clan though, right? Yeah, she smiled bittersweet. She smiled Bitter.
Bittersweetly, I assume they mean, but
Female author
Her
syndrome.
smile was bittersweet.
I'm not sure why her
She gave a
smile would be
bittersweet
bittersweet if she's
smile.
getting recognized. You would think that would be fun, exciting, great news. Like I could understand resentment. Like,
Well, I mean, here we
mean,
go. High chances where they were the last 2 Leaf Ninja left. Guy and a random semicolon. Oh, we're just really doing a lot of semicolons today, aren't we?
Oh,
boy.
come on.
Guy and Kakashi faced down Madara himself, and they were either dead or taken over by Zetsu and Kaguya. It was some form of mind control they developed, like a fungus that controls their brain. It seemed to make them forget their true loyalties, and no one was able to resist it because it altered their reality like a genjutsu.
Not how that was. That's not how that tree worked at all. But okay.
What?
It's so fucking dumb.
For those who either don't remember or don't know, the final plan for the tree was it wraps people in pods and gives them their ideal reality as a dream. It doesn't make them loyal soldiers. That's not what it did at all.
No.
Oh, of course, by the way, her name gets shortened by Kakashi to Amy.
convenient.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be
AMI?
Ami, but
Ami?
yeah. It would be
AMI.
Ami, but yeah.
Yeah. This is an order. As your Hokage, you must go. You too, Naruto. As you order, Hokage-sama, the white-haired girl with gunmetal eyes, finished with under-breath mutter of self-sacrificing bastard.
We Japanese honorifics, check it off.
Don't worry, Naruto-kun. This is with vigor and energy. My eternal rival and I will prevail. Guy jumped in with signature thumbs up. Okami summoned Dachi, a sand-colored wolf that looked like large jackal, and Nanami, a cream-colored wolf that looked sleek. Somebody learned about cordyceps? Yeah, somebody just learned about cordyceps.
Yeah, probably. I don't want to say it, but probably.
Well, see, the thing is, right, like, the cordyceps really only work on bugs because of how simple their brain is, and even then, it's the best it can make it do is go to place to die.
Make it climb up.
That's what he
Well,
said.
no, some of them intentionally make the ant like go into the food stores of the colony to die. It depends on the breed.
Yes.
Yeah. Man, by the way, this is a massive rewrite of the Fourth War.
Oh yeah, it's a massive rewrite of the Fourth War.
Like,
Obviously, I mean,
in
you
a
know,
in a not good way.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If Might Guy is in good enough condition to give a thumbs up, that means he didn't have to go 8 gates against Moderate, which means I'm gonna be honest. My money's on Might Guy in a fight between him and Kaguya. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
If he didn't have to go 8 gates in the fight against Madara, this version of Kaguya is probably not much better.
Yeah, no.
It was absolutely crucial they had to get Naruto away. Otherwise, she would have told Kakashi to go fuck yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, female author syndrome. If you got it, mark it off. Female author syndrome.
God damn it.
Do we want to include Japanese honorifics in that too, since they've been consistent, but do we want to throw that in there?
Well, they've been consistent, but only with Hokage. Naruto is being called Naruto-kun by only Guy.
Yeah.
So I will go with Weeb.
No, that's how Guy addressed him. Kakashi didn't use honorifics with him. He didn't.
He called
think
him Hokage-sama.
Yeah.
which is normal.
No, everyone's referring to Naruto as Naruto. Guy is the only person to use an honorific so far, aside from the title.
Yes, but I don't think Kakashi uses honorifics with Naruto.
But
No.
that's my point, though, is that everyone else is not using honorifics. Guy is the only one who has used honorifics so far.
No, Guy actually did use honorifics with Naruto.
That's what I'm
Character-wise,
saying.
this would be no character-wise. That is canon. That is in line with the characterization so far.
I'm not saying it's non-canon or that it's out of character. I'm saying that it's weeb usage in where they're having everyone else in the fic so far not use honorifics besides Guy, but only when talking to Naruto.
Naruto used Sensei with Kakashi. I don't know what Okami
Which is
used.
a
I don't have the
title.
story, which is also still used as an honorific, Sneaky.
Yes, but I specifically put in weeb usage of honorifics in where they are inconsistently using them, or they're using them in way like calling someone sensei is the same as calling a professor Professor Hatake. Like, that's what we would do here. Call him sensei
We literally do.
over there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, that's not weeby, that's how you refer to them.
Like, if you've taken martial arts, you've had a sensei, you would call them sensei.
Yeah.
And
And then
But it's not inconsistent use if that's how the characters in canon uses honorifics. That's the argument I'm making, Sneaky. If Kakashi doesn't use honorifics, there's no reason for him to. Okami's an OC, so the author has to be the one to define how she uses honorifics with people. Mike
okay,
Guy
that's
uses
fair.
honorifics with everyone but Kakashi, because it's Kakashi or my rival.
I'll
I'm
give you
willing
that
to
one.
mark it down just because it gives me a space.
No, you've argued against it.
I just want to make sure we're consistent in how we're defining.
I will
things.
say dark edgy though. Like, this is getting very dark edgy cringy because apparently she grew up in Kumo.
Oh no, really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Delayed rascal.
You just wrote a line about her eyes, by the way. Read that back again.
Gunmetal eyes.
Gunmetal eyes.
Not
We didn't get
Gemstras,
orbs or
damn.
anything like that.
Yeah, not gem eyes. Yeah, no.
It's metal, doesn't count. It's close.
No, it has to be a
Damn.
gem.
Or orbs.
No, we didn't put orbs in.
Oh, we left orbs out? Okay.
Yeah, we did not put orbs in. I said next time we will. Oh yeah, arbitrarily, her mom was a seal master, so she was able to get a seal made, to hide her true eye and hair color, to prevent people from realizing that she was, what the fuck's his face's son.
Okay.
Hatake.
Um,
Takashi's son.
Hakumo?
no, she's not Kakashi's daughter. She's Kakashi's
Oh, his
sister.
half-sister.
Talking about his dad, the White Fang guy.
Hakumo, wasn't it?
Hakumo, yeah, something like that. Anyway, Sukamo Hatake?
Sakumo?
Huh?
Sakamo, maybe?
Hang on, where are
Yeah,
you
Sakumo.
looking? Tsukamo.
Kamo.
That's a odd name to. I'm curious what that name allegedly means in English.
No, we're not using weeb honorifics yet. Yeah, no. Max argued against it. Arbitrarily good luck. No, I wouldn't say this is arbitrarily good luck so far. I would just say this is female author syndrome because she's building up a Mary Sue. Blah blah blah. Do you believe? Oh, her mom. This is what I'm saying. Female author syndrome or dark and edgy. Pick one. Because her mom secretly ran away because the civilian council was sniffing around for Kakashi DNA.
That's both.
I don't want to.
Again, how this would actually go if there was a civilian council. The Ninja Council says knock it off, or we
Knock you off.
dissolve you violently.
Right?
Literally.
You're gonna start losing fingers.
Knock it off before you get knocked off.
She was still new to the blonde hurricane known as Naruto Uzumaki.
What in the
Mm.
absolute fuck?
We're gonna need more than that,
That's
cub.
fair.
You said we're in the land of seals,
you
right?
What the what do you mean?
Yeah.
We're huh?
We're in the land of seals, right? And you said seals do cool things. Like my Tosan and his time-space kunai thingies.
Naruto doesn't use honorifics. Intentionally, because he wants to act like he's closer to everyone.
Yes.
Because not using them is less formal. It's informal. It's more personal.
Yeah, but again, it's the weeb usage would be a everyone's doing it thing, not this one character the author
Author's
got
fucking
wrong.
doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're like, again, Naruto doesn't call very many people with honorifics. The few he does are like Hinata or Sakura. So if he sat
Or
there
the people
calling
he does use
Sasuke-
honorifics for, like Bachan, is him being respectful.
Or
Yeah,
Sakura.
well, I
No,
mean,
that's being
Bachan's
close.
Yes.
Bachan's overly familiar, but yeah. So like
Like Sakura
if he
Chan
was to
is overly
call,
familiar.
if he were to suddenly call Sasuke-kun, that would be weird unless he was being a sarcastic twat.
Sasuke-kun.
Sasuke
But yeah, like if he
cool.
was doing it to piss Sasuke off, sure. But if that's how he's referring to him in the fan fiction, that's not how Naruto uses the honorific.
Yeah.
So
Those
so
thingies that
far,
haunt the nightmare of
yeah.
Kumonin. She was horrified thinking about how the older Kumonin would react to Naruto's innocent explanation of such a terrifying technique. Then her thoughts lined up and she caught on to what he was getting at. You think we can use the seals in the library to go back in time and save everyone?
That's a fucking leap and a half.
I mean, she didn't say that, but that's definitely what it's leading up to.
Do you think that after destroying a ninja village that they would leave an intact library behind?
Yeah, with a bunch of seals in it.
No. I'm sorry. This is the village that the Uzumaki lived in. Do you think the Uzumaki would leave that library in one piece for the end?
You know what? They probably,
Dude,
honestly, that library is probably the epicenter of a nuclear bomb.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like, well, they got the village. They won't get much else.
It's
They got
here.
the land.
Please, we dare you to try to get in. Please, I wish a motherfucker would.
Honestly,
just
they probably did a vault trap like I did in Minecraft.
I'm mildly remembering an old D&D story of like this one character who had a book and she just described I think like exploding runes, and
Yes.
the big bad stole it and it opened it and it just went sky high.
Yes.
Get
Yeah.
fucked.
That would have been amazing for the Uzumaki dudes. Like fuck you.
I mean, that's
One foot
literally
in
what I
there.
was
I
saying,
dare
is
you.
that basically they would not trap the library, let everyone rush in to start grabbing scrolls, which would basically set off a timer countdown, and then, 5, 10 seconds, 15 seconds later, the fucking bomb goes off and it just nukes the whole area. Vaporizes the whole area.
Island turns into Hiroshima.
Yeah, I can't see a world in which the Uzumaki, notable seal masters, ostensibly in charge of shit like, I don't know, the Nine Tails container, not
Yup.
having several fail-safes in place to ensure that their knowledge never leaves the village if it's ever
Not
attacked.
just the Nantails, they're the ones who invented the entire process for creating a Jinchuriki and the sealing method to do it.
Yeah, that would be like the only thing they would leave behind because, like, oh yeah, you killed us, but that doesn't mean we want the world destroyed because you dumbasses let them loose.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think the most canonical end to the Uzumaki is like there isn't an island anymore. There's like a fucking singularity there now.
It's just a
Somebody fucked
sinkhole.
up a
It's just
seal.
a sinkhole in the ocean.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Where's the water go?
Ugh.
I'm not looking.
Little
Happens.
do they
Spelling
know.
accident.
Little do they know that the Uzumaki determined there was one guy they really hated, so they decided to ruin his garden.
Indeed.
Turns out that garden was a seal array, and well, they're all fucked now.
But yeah, no, totally. Like, that is the most canonical ending I can think of for the Uzumaki, is there's not even an island there anymore. The main island is just a fucking horizon.
Yeah.
This is why you do not
And-
fuck with an Uzumaki.
Yeah,
They will
well,
nuke you.
this is also why when you introduce things like sealing, you put hard limits in place because the fans get all kinds of freedom. And when you're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, this one clan that's no longer around was known for sealing, it's like, well, I gotta assume that no one gets near those ruins anymore because they're not there.
Which, I mean, to be fair to Kishimoto, he did actually do a decent lore justification where that one single village took out 2/3 of the fighting force of Cloud, Mist, and Stone. Was it?
Yes,
Took out a
those three
bunch.
allied to attack. This is what I remember
Yeah.
being.
Yeah, the three they allied together and attacked, and
Yeah,
they took out
fucked a lot of
2/3 of the
people up.
fighting force. So I mean, a 66% casualty rate versus a single non-great power is pretty good.
A
Yeah.
single village that is known to produce people with absurdly large pools of chakra, with a bloodline involving chains that also can act as paralyzing seals, and are seal masters in every way that matters. Yeah. Oh, man.
I'm a genius, said
Oh,
Aldekage.
If
I'm
if
gonna be
if
honest,
I was
I
in
think
charge
there's-
of the lore, I would just canonize that 1/3 of the fighting force wasn't even lost until the final seal went off, and they just, technically speaking, that third is not even technically dead right now. They're just caught in an event horizon.
Yeah.
They can't die.
And it's
They
just,
can be
it's just
saved.
like, do you consider this a victory? Well, they're gone, so
Pyrrhic
This-
victory is still a victory.
technically,
The Pyrrhic victory is indeed still a victory. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna be honest, in the world of Naruto, a Pyrrhic victory is as good as any other victory,
Yep.
as we have seen,
Sometimes.
as has been shown between the snippets of the first, second, and third world wars we got.
Entered the battle. 12,000 soldiers. Left the battle. 1,000 soldiers. Decisive
Rousing
victory.
success.
Decisive victory.
I may die, but I'm
That's
taking
the
you with
crazy
me.
part. That is considered the perfect victory.
Fucking Skaven.
Oh no, my 8 armies of Skaven slaves have died. Whatever will I do for a single turn while I resummon them?
Luckily, I have a counter to that, and it's called what's her name? New angry woman.
Oh, the Death Lady?
Yeah, the Death Hellstorm rocket pad. This doesn't just fire. This doesn't
Hellstorm?
fire a Hellstorm rocket. No. We put a 3rd tier spell in a rocket, okay, and then we fire
Amazing.
17 of them.
Awesome.
Oh. Sounds fun. Awful, but fun.
It takes a while to
Skaven.
get to it.
My favorite post-battle screen will forever be that I entered the battle with 14,000 troops, left the battle with 2,000 troops, but the enemy killed only 3,000 of them.
Yeah, that,
Absolute
happened?
Skaven
What-
victory.
Wait, what happened to the
Even.
other 9,000?
Me.
Fire
he fired the nuke.
Oh,
on your
Okay.
own troops.
Skaven slaves are good for one thing and one thing only.
Holding down
them
the
in
enemy.
place.
Exactly.
hold the line.
And they can't even do that really properly, so you had to bring 10 times the amount you normally would bring.
Yes, but getting 10 times the amount is easy because they're Skaven.
Hey, but the best part was it was a tier 5 army I killed.
Yeah.
A 20 stack tier 5 army. Decisive Skaven victory.
That's just not right.
That
The game
Here's the
agreed
thing.
with me. It gave me decisive victory.
here's the thing. Canonically, that's very, very accurate.
The biggest thing that prevents the Skaven from winning in Warhammer is the Skaven.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
they all have agendas. They all want to be the one on top.
They're
and
all
they
betraying
have no
each other.
qualms about throwing someone into the warp reactor.
It was my plan to betray you while you were betraying his plan. Yeah, well, it was my plan to betray you while you were betraying him while he was betraying his plan. Double
great fear.
backstab.
Here.
The Gracier with a claw on his face.
Yeah.
Why do I put up with you idiots? God. Anyway.
The reason you put up with them is because you snorted 17,000 pounds of warp dust and can't remember anything.
Indeed. Ignore the fact that he's a nightlight. He's unfit to be a ninja. Blah blah. The silent huntress wolf. Shared as usual nothing but harsh, truthful comments. And Amy snorted a no shit. Naruto inspired and led groups who had previously not wanted to be led. He was fierce and could battle unopposed. But a subtle working from a shadow ninja, he was not. Not that you dare say that to the happy-go-lucky energy personified. If his lips so much as wobbled and his eyes teared up, she would burn the world down for him.
Well, at least, you know what? At least she wants Naruto's D as opposed to Sasuke's, so I'll take that.
I found it,
I'm with them.
Ameni. I found an all-powerful time travel scroll, and all we need is a summon clan to help us. I'll need permission from Alpha Sama of the Toad Clan.
Mm,
Hold up. Huh?
The Toe Clan?
there is no alpha.
Miyazaki, is that you?
No.
No. What if our consciousness went back instead of our bodies? They would have to find allies.
You know what?
fast.
This motherfucker watched Days of Future Past. That's it.
This motherfucker watched Butterfly Effect.
Sorry for dozing off, Atoto. It's okay, Nei-chan.
Fucking weeb.
I don't even know who's talking anymore at this point.
Doesn't matter.
Ah,
But, yeah,
that's
so...
a good point.
Yeah, definitely female author syndrome, and I'm gonna go with dark and edgy as well.
You called those out a while ago.
Yeah, I know.
we're
I'm just
double checking.
summarizing what we're leaving
Okay.
the story with.
We're leaving it? Oh, thank God.
Actually, hang
Yeah.
on. Should we include arbitrarily good luck for the Uzumaki library still being around?
Yeah, and finding the exact score we need.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Hormone-filled ninjas have lots of sex. A collection of lots of slutty sex one-shots with sex.
Jesus.
Okay.
I mean, on some level, I respect the honesty on the tin at least.
Yep.
Let's see. We got Chaos of Shadows. Adventure, humor, romance, AU. Naruto Uzumaki is the resident chaos gremlin. Meet Shisui Uchiha, the one guy crazy enough to turn mischief into mastery. With pranks, forbidden jutsus, and a whirlwind of bad decisions, Naruto's journey from prankster to prodigy begins. And will he earn respect or just more paint-streaked enemies? One thing's for sure, chaos is guaranteed.
There is a very limited window of time where Shisui is both alive and Naruto is not a baby.
Yes. Some important information needs to be said. First, change in the alternative universe is that the Kyuubi was not split in half. It's an aspect of Naruto I never liked. The entire Kyuubi is sealed in Naruto. I mean, Naruto was literally unbeatable versus anyone besides Madara, with just the Yang half of the Kyuubi. So saying that Naruto wasn't strong, I feel that's a bit of a stretch.
Wasn't it explicitly stated that if he had left both halves in there, Naruto would have basically just exploded?
I believe the exact excuse was that Minato wasn't ready to seal the Kyuubi into Naruto. Like, he didn't have a prepared seal and everything. So the best he could do with the reserves he had while he was dying was to split it in half. With the 4 seasons seal to seal it in Naruto. The trigrams seal or whatever.
8 trigrams.
Yeah, 8. Was it 8 trigrams? Oh no, that's right. It was 8 trigrams, and then Orochimaru did the 5 seasons seal. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah,
5 element seal.
Yeah, 5 element seal. And the other reason why he sealed half into himself while he was dying and being eaten by the Shinigami was because he didn't know what was going on and why they attacked Konoha for the Kyuubi, but he wanted to deny them the entire Kyuubi.
Yeah, Obito did kind of get the jump on him there.
So, I mean, actually pretty good justifications for only sealing half into Naruto. I just, I don't know. I just I feel like that's not really an issue that needs to be fixed. How far would Naruto and Sasuke get in Bleach? I mean, it really depends on the time frame we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because yeah, Naruto does have Yin Kurama now. That is true as well. But we're also on top of that, Naruto and Sasuke are faster than light by the end.
Yeah. Honestly, we can probably assume that Kurama regained the yang half of himself since
Oh, yeah, I mean, we can
none of
easily
it was
assume
healed.
that, but I'm just saying, like, without assumptions, just raw, flat, the shit that is shown directly. Naruto is literally faster than someone who turns themselves into lightning. That's canon by the end. And Sasuke is as fast or faster than Naruto.
That's some
Yeah.
bullshit.
So
they'd probably get pretty far if we were talking end game versions of them.
yeah, I mean, if we're
And
talking end game,
Depending on when
honestly,
you insert it into Bleach too.
I think it's a cliff, right? Pretty much no version of Naruto or Sasuke, or no, I mean, it doesn't really matter what time in Bleach they get inserted because it's not like any of those guys' strength levels change besides Ichigo's. It doesn't really matter what point Naruto and Sasuke get inserted until it's endgame, and then they suddenly have a 1000% chance. But before that, even Sage Naruto probably wouldn't be enough to beat a captain in Bleach.
Sounds
Because Sage Naruto, which is basically the pre-endgame upgrade of Naruto, is still not fast enough to fight using the Shushin. But Bleach characters are. Well, the top tier Bleach character. So yeah, I mean, obviously there would be a limit of who he could fight. I mean, like I would say Sage Naruto could go maybe up until the vice captains in strength.
Yeah.
But pretty much anyone past that is going to be A, super fucking old, therefore experienced. B, super fucking powerful. C, used to fighting really fucking fast. But Naruto times Yoriichi.
You know that's the biggest argument.
Of course it is.
Honestly, I think the biggest thing that they have going for them, and this might actually be a danger. I don't know how this would actually play out if you're using non-hand wavium for this. Because chakra is a energy that they need to live. And chakra is made of both spiritual and physical energy. I don't think they could go to the spirit world. Because because all of the cast besides Ichigo has to get turned into spirit particles to go to the spirit world using ukitages.
Oh
Patent
yeah.
plugs. He
They-
built a special gate to turn their physical bodies into spirit particles and back when they returned.
I was about to ask, didn't they just physically go at one point? But I'd forgotten about the gate thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
everyone does.
on the most technical level, yes, they physically went there. Just
Yeah,
started.
yeah, so I don't know if Naruto and Sasuke could go to the spirit world because if they got converted by the gate, I think they would just die.
Or they'd run out of chakra.
And die.
Well, they'd already be spirits, so they wouldn't die.
Right,
just,
but they
you know-
wouldn't be able to be converted back because if they got
Yeah.
converted back, then they would just be Yang,
They would just be Yang.
and then they would die again.
They'd just run completely out of juice.
So either they lose their physical bodies or they lose their minds. Yeah, you're basically they would need to be dead. And if they're dead, then they don't get the human bonus of growth anymore. So then it would be entirely dependent on how strong they were when they died. Because that's another thing I see a lot of Bleach fanfics like get completely wrong, where they have like Ichigo or some random character like die, and then they still have a really significant power spike after being dead. And it's like, well, no, specifically, well, Ichigo kind of gets a hand wavium because the author basically said Ichigo's made of hand wavium. But, like, the reason why all of the main cast, who are human still, have power spikes of such a significant level throughout the series is specifically because they're alive still, and therefore they're capable of, like, building and growing, where when you're dead, you can still technically grow, but we're talking growth in decades to centuries.
Well, Rukia was the exception to that. She grew a lot.
Well, no, but like, here's the thing. All
No,
the
she
people
didn't.
that you see explosively grow, which is very limited, are lower level individuals who are spending significant time fighting with or against human. Like,
Well, yes,
what's
but
his name?
also,
Renji.
specifically Renji and Rukia, who had their explosive growth moment, it wasn't that they were capable of growing on par with the humans. It's that for decades they have been training diligently, and they were basically in a cultivation moment where they were at a certain power threshold, but they couldn't progress beyond it because they had to sort out their mental issues first. And that is actually both how both Renji and Rukia get over those issues. Is they eventually do get their power spikes from getting over their mental problems that were preventing them from reaching Bankai state.
True.
And
I mean,
you don't actually see them have power spikes outside of that.
Even what's his face, Zaraki, like, grows because he finally gets his shit together.
Yeah, and that's pretty much what is consistent throughout Bleach when it comes to the non-humans having growth moments, is it's usually over a mental hang-up that was preventing them from improving. Otherwise, pretty much only the humans ever get mid-fight power-ups from determination. Again, except for Ichigo, because Ichigo is made of hand wavium. But anyway, unlike canon, Naruto in this fic will be strong.
I'm not even touching that.
Something to be expected when he finds himself having a mentor and guidance on how to use the Super hacks powers of shadow clones and the absurd chakra reserves he has. Please keep in mind this is my first fanfic, so it will be of lower quality, at least until I get the hang of writing. Please keep that in mind while reading this. I mean, so far, even if it is his first fanfic, and even if the idea is incredibly stupid, he is at least literate enough to express those things.
True.
Get back here, you stinking brat, croaked out bloodshot Chunin, hands stuck down his pants as he jumped across a shop trying to catch sun-kissed blonde in the horrifying orange jumpsuit. Unfortunately, he miscalculated his jump, either from anger or it may have been due to the attention-grabbing subtle but intense itching coming from his privates. Alas, the misstep resulted in receiving a face full of a thick block of cement that was on the side of another shop. Make me, Naruto shot back, tears in his eyes and stomach hurting from laughing too much. His eyes turned to a different section of Konoha, the market area where a large crowd of people were gathered. 3, 2, 1, boom, boom, boom. A series of continuous balloon popping sounds occurred all over the marketplace, releasing a wave of what was the equivalent of a barf of neon paint of every neon color imaginable. What followed was the release of a large dust cloud of shimmering particles that clung to every person covered in the paint, which was a lot of people. Panic ensued amongst the civilians and shinobi population alike. Naruto breathed in a sigh of contentment as he relished the wave of panic, chaos, and disarray. Man, these are a whole lot of really big words.
PTSD.
You're right.
Is this
This is
another
a-
case of somebody enjoying glitter bombs too much?
Yes. This is a whole lot of really big, complex thoughts and words for someone who is currently 4 years old.
Excuse you?
You basically heard me.
Oh yeah, he would be about 4 then.
I mean, there is a very small time period in which Naruto is capable of doing things, meeting Shisui, and has already started pranking people.
He also didn't have the jumpsuit at that point.
Well, we're just going to ignore that.
No.
Or, well, I would say author knows nothing, but we already have that one marked down.
We need the ability to mark things more than once.
Kaya! Why are there frogs everywhere, mommy? The shrill shriek of woman working in sweet shop reverberated through chaos outside, allowing many to hear, but no one give ounce of care. That's what you get for chasing me out and not giving me sweets when I was hungry. Naruto grumbled, finding his mouth to be tasting rather sweet from the completed revenge. Pervert.
Sweets when you're hungry.
Yes. I mean, this is a child.
Yeah.
Pervert, slap, asterisk, slap, asterisk. Why are you all in men bathhouse? Idiot. This women bathhouse. Get out. Asterisk, slap, asterisk. Beat the pervert. Ugh, not the jewels. Naruto grinned as he heard high-pitched squeal and crunching sound, which oddly made his body tingle and legs twist inward while hands covered his own privates. Weird, he muttered to himself before grinning madly as he saw the hump of curled-up Genin and some Chunin, out cold with tears in their eyes, laying on the ground, clutching their crushed family jewels. Who told you all to pick on me? Naruto kept running across Konoha and saw all of his wonderful pranks coming to light, and every single individual who ever had hurt or wronged him or anything would suffer his wrath. Soon enough, he was close to where all of the Jonin and Anbu got for missions. He stood far away, waiting in anticipation, his blue eyes sparkling. Fuck. The oh-so-wonderful scream of fire-itching powder designed to make you remember your ancestors worked its magic. It hurts so itchy, my balls are fire, my ass is fire, who the fuck did this? Ha ha ha, Naruto laughed harder and harder.
I mean, okay, to be fair, if you're a Jonin, and especially in Anbu, and you get got by a simple prank, you kind of got what you deserved.
Gotta be honest.
mean-
I feel like most of them would just treat this like another day on jobs, like, oh, this
Yep.
crap again. That there should be a resistance to that.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, I would absolutely view it as the Hokage intervening and being like, no, actually, we're not gonna punish him because if you guys were so incompetent that a fucking 4-year-old got you,
Maybe we need to do some retraining.
yeah, maybe we need to do some remedial training.
Remember, these guys are also at the age that they should all be war vets. Like,
What did
not
I just walk into?
inexperienced.
4-year-old Naruto performing over 300 pranks simultaneously on the entirety of Konoha. Including on every Anbu, Chunin, Jonin, and Yenin. And all of the merchants.
But is it smart, dark Naruto?
Snaruto. Let's see anyway. So, a pair of tear-filled blue eyes met bloodshot eyes of one Kakashi Hatake. Naruto fell to the ground. Not by Kakashi. Well, not directly anyways. But it was hard to take someone who was prancing around, hands scratching every itch on their body at lightning speed while trying to look intimidating. Ha 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 ha. Naruto never laughed harder in his life, but it was short-lived when he saw the one-eyed ninja running towards him, a bit stumbling every second of the way. Catch me if you can, Cyclops. Naruto giggled as Kakashi and a few other Jonin and Anbu ran after him, although they could not keep up, as no amount of training or speed could prevent a person from overcoming the agony of itching powder.
Not how that works.
No.
Completely preventing them from using chakra.
No?
Not even remotely.
The ninja could only use their physical body's natural strength, which, despite being leagues above civilians, was not able to keep up with the 4-year-old.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the adults are all slower than the fucking child. The adults
And then he
who
woke up and it was
regularly
all a
run
dream.
15 miles a day as a warm-up are all slower than the child, who does not do that. And you see, the reason why Naruto is able to outpace them is because he has infinite stamina. You know, infinite stamina, obviously infinite stamina beats someone with larger muscles than you, and longer legs. Don't you know if you have enough stamina, you can outrun a bear?
Everyone knows that.
Well,
Come on.
okay, to be fair, for anyone who's actually had to chase a child, they're hard to catch.
I mean, yes, but that's also because you don't run everywhere anymore.
Also true, yes, ninjas shouldn't have that problem.
Yeah. Sloppy use of chakra enhancement on his legs, despite being painful, was all he needed to outpace the ninja. So, despite being painful, you're able to use chakra enhancement, but they can't use chakra enhancement because they were just in so much pain
Don't think about it too hard.
from itching powder.
Stop thinking about it too hard.
No, I'll continue to think about it, I think.
Just turn your brain
Um,
off.
I think we're actually pretty good at this one. I mean, look, grammar-wise, fairly good. Story idea, 5 out of 10. Execution of said story idea, question mark. Opening chapter, 5 out of 10. Why do I give it a 5 out of 10? Because we don't know what time period this Naruto is. We don't know how old this Naruto is. We don't know if he's already started training under Shisui. We don't know if he's used shadow clones to set up all of these traps. And this is very important because there is no way I'm going to believe, I'm not going to suspend my disbelief that Naruto, without shadow clones or training from Shisui, was able to set up several hundred traps of significant threat. Like, not just, oh, I got some paint and got on the Hokage monument before everyone was able to see me, ha ha ha. We're talking several hundred people coated in paint and glitter. We're talking numerous merchant buildings sabotage. We're talking the Chunin and Jonin and Anbu meeting locations booby trapped as well.
I mean, maybe if he'd had a night to prepare, he did it all overnight.
I don't think you could do that much in a single night, especially not with patrolling ninja as one person.
No.
Like, if it was a successive thing, like, first he hit the market, I could believe him hitting the market as a single person overnight. Sure, easily. Him hitting just the Anbu over the course of, like, several nights, where he, like, scoped him out at first, then hit him. Sure, fine. Same thing for Jonin. Same thing for Chunin. But him managing to set up all of the traps at precisely the correct times needed to bypass the patrols, to set up more traps at the locations that everyone knows the Jonin, Anbu, and Chunin congregate at, and traps so expertly set in such a way that Jonin, Chunin, and Anbu did not notice them until they went off. No, not in one night, not alone.
Fair.
So yeah, because we don't know, also we don't know how old he is, because I'm also not gonna believe a fucking 4-year-old kid did this. Maybe I could believe if, like, 10-year-old Naruto, who's been practicing pranks for the past 6 years continuously, did this. Sure, fine. Like, that's a long period of time. It's a lot of focus. He's also a child, but at the same time, a child solo focusing something. Yeah, I'll believe that. But his age is very important to this equation. Everyone trailed hopelessly behind him. Blah, blah, blah. Surveyed the village. No one was laughing with him. They were laughing at him, cursing his existence as they always did. His validation crumbled. Oh, no, okay, so yes, Shisui just meets Naruto post his prank spree.
Nah, son, nah.
Nope.
What does it matter that more people hate me? This won't make things better. What, should I just take it? No. You have to prove them wrong, not by pulling pranks, but by becoming someone they can't ignore. Right, like, cause they're ever gonna respect me. Respect isn't given, it's earned. Blah blah blah, no one else cares about me. Blah blah blah, I care about you, Naruto. Oh, I know. Let me teach you the shadow clone jutsu.
Ah, yes. I'm a strange person who just met you, but I care about you.
Besides, with
You
your
don't have
chakra
candy in your
reserves
ninja
and
van,
natural
right?
talent, I'm sorry, what have you? Unless you've been stalking him, you wouldn't know his natural talent. And sure, yeah, Naruto's chakra reserves, even as a 10-year-old, were fucking ludicrous. But
I mean, everybody who could sense chakra should be able to sense Naruto from across the village, so you could give him that one.
I guess I'm still really heavily questioning just popping off and being like, yeah, let me teach this kid what is a forbidden jutsu. Because it is.
This is the most secret thing the village has. Our absolute most powerful weapon.
Well, no, it's not secret. It's forbidden because it's so
Well,
deadly, because a lot of
yeah.
people don't have the chakra reserves to actually summon even a single clone because of how much chakra it takes from you doing it. And Naruto can summon a fucking ludicrous number of them, but, like,
It literally splits your chakra in half every time you do it,
yeah,
supposedly.
supposedly.
So, one clone gets you both have one half of your chakra, a second clone each has a third, and so on and so forth.
Possibly. We nor never
I mean,
given clear
they
instruction how
didn't.
that works.
Yeah, either A, it's each successive the chakra split
Because we are
evenly
also
between all
told later
successive
on that
clones.
Naruto was able to work on his shadow clones to the point where it costed the minimal amount of chakra to make one. Which
Yeah.
doesn't make sense, because how would you be able to lower the amount of chakra a shadow clone takes if it always takes half your chakra, unless it doesn't take half your chakra? And
I
that's
don't think it
just...
I don't think it burns half your chakra. I think
I
it
didn't say burn.
splits your chakra in half between them.
Well, it's effectively burning the chakra for you, but yes, it doesn't vaporize the chakra. It gives the other half of the chakra that it takes from you to the clone, but the problem is that, well, if you need 10 points of chakra to live and you have 17 chakra and then you split that in half.
You fucking die.
Yeah.
I do seem to recall you get it back when the clone pops, or at least like
Um
80% or however much is left over that
Uh,
they didn't use, you get back.
yeah,
you
there
get
was
some
confirmed
back.
facts.
It's definitely not
Like that's
perfect.
why memory transfers.
Yeah. It's definitely not perfect, but yeah, you do get some back.
I don't. They don't really go into that aside
Not
from
really.
the memory thing and then using sage energy, and the sage energy was implied to be a perfect 1-to-1. But sage energy
Yeah,
is
but that's
also
sage
weird.
energy.
Satan.
With sage energy, what he was doing was he'd make a clone, he'd have the clone do the sage shit, have the clone dismissed. Well, the sage shit gathered 10 sage chakra, so it didn't use that, so he just straight gets plus 10 sage chakra, and then gets back. I say he spent 10 chakra on the clone. He gets back 8 from the clone. So
Yeah, because like
he
the clone
loses.
consumes chakra to exist. It consumes chakra to use abilities. So I
Yeah.
would say that the reason why I'm not saying that the chakra return is imperfect because of the jutsu being inefficient or something. I'm saying the
No.
chakra return is imperfect because you never get the amount of chakra you put into creating the clone back because the clone uses chakra to exist. So
Now, I do think there was some little infinite cheat loop bullshit going on with clones over time, with Naruto specifically, because he's a Jinchuriki. Basically, Kurama refilling more chakra than the clone is using, so over a long enough period of time, not only will it not pop, if he went long enough, he would get back more than he had used to create it.
no, because Kurama didn't work through the clones.
Yeah, it did.
No, he could
Like, that
use
was one of the
Kurama's
big.
chakra to make the clones, but like he didn't. Like Kurama wasn't sealed in
No.
each of the clones.
No. Kurama was sealed in each of the clones because he had clones explicitly go Kyuubi mode without using Kurama's chakra to make the clone.
I don't
Like,
know
there
that.
were
Well,
entire fights where
no,
he did shit
they
like that.
they had access to Kurama's chakra. I think that's why they could go
Yeah.
berserk.
Yeah, because Kurama was technically cloned as well inside each of them.
That's not
Mm,
stated anywhere. It was just they have
no.
access to the QB chakra because it's an integral part of his systems now.
Like, this may be one of those gray areas where it's not fully explained.
Yeah, like I said, I don't remember any sort of fucking battery glitch going on. I don't remember ever hearing about the Kurama being able to
Yeah,
refill a
this
clone's chakra pool. Like I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, no, this as far as we're aware, they're not breaking the law of conservation of energy like Cole McGrath could.
No, they're not breaking conservation. It's just that Kurama's recharging all of them at the
Yeah,
same
I've never heard of
time.
that.
Like, it's a thing that is actually, it's shown but not told in, God, I hate to reference it, fucking Bolt, where
Oh,
Naruto's
I don't
sending
give
a
a
lot of
shit
clones.
what the fuck Boruto thinks it's adding to canon.
Yeah, that is fair.
Considering Boruto decided that, yes, Kurama has begun his reincarnation already inside a new host, as opposed to what we've been told, which is they just pop out in the world somewhere.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know if I trust that.
Kurama reincarnating inside someone already sealed. It's like,
Hang
what?
on, I thought that was Kurama's Yang half reincarnating inside Himawari, not
Yeah, it
all of them.
doesn't matter what half of it is. That's not how it works.
That's not
It
what we were
shouldn't
told.
be.
We were told that they reincarnate out in the world, not in a new host.
Well, don't you know she has
Like
the
that's
seal, right?
she
No,
doesn't though. Not to my knowledge.
I know she doesn't.
No, yeah.
Probably not. No. Well, okay, hang on. I thought he was like not reincarnating in sealed inside her, but he is her.
No,
But
he's sealed
she
inside her.
doesn't know it.
I
He's
don't.
sealed inside her.
I don't think it's been fully explained, but the implication seems to be that it's a Jinchuriki situation.
Damn, that'd be
It
crazy
was more
though.
like a split
Fucking
personality thing.
Kurama's your daughter.
No, it's not a split personality thing.
Well,
Because she literally
no.
ends up, she ends up in the mind space talking with him. It's like, hold up, aren't you
Hey,
the
well,
mind
hold up.
prince?
Might be a split personality still. That doesn't disprove it.
Well, all right. I thought it was more of a Naruto and who was his previous? Who did he reincarnate from? I thought it was a situation like that.
What?
All right, remember. All right, Naruto and Sasuke both are reincarnations of Indra and who the fuck else, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was something like that, except in this case, the previous version had woke up. The previous version being Kurama.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
I
okay,
have no
so
idea.
well, see, the thing is, right? If you are correct, dude, if you're correct, you're actually proving my point even more. If you're correct, so whether you're correct or not, you're proving my point even more.
I'm fucked whether I'm right or wrong. Okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but it's fun.
Boruto lore is just absolute fucking dog shit retardation and should
Well,
not
they
be
made
taken
fed on
seriously.
Coast, so they should be disregarded anyway.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know what's going on Boruto at this point. I'm just along for the ride. I think it's hilarious some of the crap they got going on. And it's just
Honestly, I think
so
Kishimoto at this point is
similar.
just taking the piss out of Shonen Jump.
I think he
I think
is.
he's
I think when they're like, "Hey man, so the guy that took up Boruto after you finished with Naruto, yeah, he's really fucking things up. Can you please come and fix it?"
Yeah, I didn't think Kishimoto was involved in that at all, and they basically had to beg to come get him to help.
Yeah, they brought him back after like chapter 40, I think.
That's awful.
Supposedly he was being consulted, but I'm gonna be honest. Um, the man said he was done. He wanted
His
time. He
first.
wanted to spend time with his kid,
Oh yeah, that's completely
who was
understandable.
born partway through the Naruto series. He's been working on it so long. His series is older than his son
Oh
by a
Jesus.
good few years.
Oh Jesus.
Like, if I was making the kind of money I think he might have made off of Naruto, and they're like, "Hey, we want you to consult," like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not even looking at half whatever they're doing. Just, I said I was done. I'm done.
What part about done do y'all motherfuckers not understand?
Like, Toriyama kept trying to be done, and he kept escalating it to the point where it's like, surely they won't ask me to make more. But because he put actual effort into it, they kept asking
Keep
him to
milking
make
that
more
cash
because it
cow.
kept selling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Toriyama, you
They
fool!
worked that
You
man to
kept
death.
continuing to put in effort. That was your mistake.
Remember, do not hold yourself to your personal standard. Shoot low.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Never prove your competence to the higher ups.
See, I mean, that's
No.
kind of what I did today at my on the job. You know, there's this one
That was a
dude.
mistake.
There's this one dude that's like he moved to a new Mac, so first off, it's already a bitch and a half supporting him.
Buddy, you're already my least favorite client for the day just for bringing me
Yeah,
on of all
100%.
You're making me look at a Mac.
So
Oof.
he wants me to install Microsoft Office
On a Mac.
on the Mac
Why are you on a Mac then?
because Macs are cooler,
Yes.
obviously.
Mm.
So then to make this situation worse, obviously, his company doesn't provide licenses for Microsoft Office.
Of course not.
What do they
His
use, then?
boss has 5 Microsoft accounts that he's purchased the license on that he has us randomly select when we install it on a new user's computer to abuse the Microsoft license sharing feature of the account.
Yeah, that's against the TOS, bud.
Yeah, we've told him a significant number of times that what he is doing will get him in trouble. And he's
That'll
like,
get
well,
your
it
shut
hasn't
down.
gotten me in trouble yet.
You can call and
You see,
report him and make sure
children,
it gets him in
that's-
trouble.
I can't bring myself to care, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Because TOS is usually a crock of shit these days, anyways.
I mean, if the customer pissed me off enough, I'd absolutely do it.
Yeah, but then it'd be, how did you find out? And then all my calls are
Don't disclose that
recorded.
information. Call on your personal phone. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm good. I just don't care, dude.
No balls.
I just don't care. Anyway, so I have to figure out what account is able to be used, and I finally do, and we get it installed. Then he calls in today. And he's like, I'm not happy with this version of Microsoft. You need to install the older version, because that was better.
You're on a Mac. You don't get a choice. Get fucked.
Yeah, basically. And
If you
I'm just
wanted
sitting here just
choices,
like...
you picked the wrong system.
And then apparently his emails aren't sending, and he's fucked a whole bunch of shit up, and I'm just like, yep, okay, well, we'll fix it then. And then he sends an email through Apple Mail somehow, and he's like, oh, fuck it, I'll call you back later. I was like, okay, sounds good, sir. So then I memorized his phone number, and then every single time he called back, I just didn't pick up. Because he called back into the general pool, and I didn't have a task for him. So I just left that to my team. And my team didn't pick up either, because they're a bunch of fucking lazy shits who don't do their job. But my boss didn't want to call out the entire team besides me for not picking up the phone. So he just let it go.
Hang on.
Boss kind of sounds like he needs to be replaced with someone who gives a shit.
Yeah.
That's in
But
short
see,
supply.
he can just keep collecting a paycheck.
So, if I'm understanding this right, you didn't pick it up, and
Yep.
you left it to the team, and the team didn't pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't get picked up at all. And your boss is looking at this and going, well, Sneaky's not picking it up.
Yep.
And nobody on the team is picking it up.
Yep.
And I don't want to bitch at the entire team, but I also can't bitch at Sneaky individually for doing the same thing the entire team is doing. So I'm just gonna go hands off.
Well, no, so basically I went into D&D mode, so I wouldn't get the phone call at all. But he can't bitch at me for not picking up the phone, because on average, every single week, I answer about ×2 to ×3 more calls than anyone else on the team.
Your workplace sucks.
Yes. But I get away with playing a lot of video games during the day, so I'm fine with this situation.
Fair.
Like, other workplaces would be like, oh, we have fucking clicker installer trackers on your computer, and we noticed you stopped clicking for 15 minutes and here and 30 minutes here. What were you doing? Why weren't you working during this period of time?
That's taking a shit.
I was taking 9 different
masturbating
shits.
vigorously.
I was furiously masturbating.
That's
That's
against
video
company
games.
policy. I was on the phone with a client the entire time, Your Honor.
Oh God!
Wait, was that?
Don't ask questions you don't want an answer to.
But anyway, yeah, so Shisui teaches a child Shadow Clone Jutsu.
This will have no negative repercussions whatsoever.
Especially Naruto.
This is a forbidden jutsu that makes a copy of yourself using chakra. The memory of the clone will come back to you when you use them. Now imagine if you used 100 of them.
I feel like Anko's trying to get this child killed.
Shisui.
Shisui. I mean, Anko would try to get the child killed, but
Maybe.
Yeah, but that's just on Ko. That's her idea of a good time.
Now imagine if you used 100 clones. You train 100 times faster than normal shinobi, except for the part where you can't train anything physical, but...
Yes, this has been discussed before. The most that you can train is chakra stuff, which is why it was so effective. The Rasa
And you
shuriken weapons.
you actively don't want to use it for training muscle memory, because any mistakes your clones make will become reinforced by you doing it 100 times wrong.
Yeah. The most they should be used for training purposes is cram session and figuring out a jitsu once you know how it's supposed to move chakra-wise.
Yeah, the clone training discussion has been beaten into paste, resurrected, and gone through that cycle countless times at this point.
Blah,
It is
blah,
over the
blah.
hat.
Civilian council was outraged. Blah, blah, blah.
We need that on the bingo card, specifically for Naruto.
Blah, blah, blah. Naruto, Shisui, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Hokage-sama, if I may, I would like to address the concerns being raised here, said Shisui. With the respect of everyone present, it's important to recognize that while Naruto's actions were disruptive, they were not permanent, and the damage was superficial. Blah, blah, blah. Clearly, Naruto attacked the village with precision and infiltration. This is a clear sign the village needs to be better, not that we should punish Naruto.
I mean, somebody said it.
So then random clan head ninja who were also just suddenly in the Hokage's office and also angry at Naruto are,
I guess this was a clan meeting that the author didn't do a good job announcing.
well, I mean, they're all in the Hokage's office, so it's a really crowded office.
It's not a very big office, as we've seen.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty small.
And so all of the clan heads are basically mouth puppets for the author to style on. Because he's like, oh yeah, Danzo's like, potential is meaningless without control and the boy has none.
Wait, has he been using honorifics at any other point in this story?
He has Shisui use them occasionally.
That's... I just noticed that.
Flames will only make me cackle madly.
Do we want to leave that as...
I mean, no.
No, it's not.
I mean, he gets to the point. There's no fetish, no update threats, no censoring. Yeah, no, I mean, overall, I mean, like, I think my main issue with the story is the premise that Shisui is going to teach Naruto a forbidden jutsu, all because he estimates that Naruto has the chakra to cast it 100 times.
I mean, Anko would do it just for shits and giggles. That's just who she is. Shisui, not so much. He's actually fairly responsible from what I understand.
No, what Anko would do she would tell Naruto how to do Shadow Clone, if she even did. But she wouldn't say go make 100. She would just teach him and be like, "Be careful, it's dangerous, Lamau," and then just
have fun.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Then just lean back and be like, Lamau.
Don't die, kid. Later.
Because she's competent enough that she would know he would have the chakra to at least make one. So the any sort of hang up about not teaching him because of the danger would be basically ignored. But yeah, she wouldn't be like, go make 100. You know.
She's also the most likely to actually identify with Naruto and
Yeah.
approach him to help him out and do something like that.
I think honestly the only thing that prevented Anko, besides obviously, and we're talking Watsonian reasons why Anko never helped,
Yeah.
not Doylist. The reason why Anko never approached Naruto was likely due to the fact that she didn't want to make his reputation worse by associating him with her. Because
Yeah,
she
that
had a
would work.
different kind of reputation than him. But on top of that as well, she saw him as a brat. Even if they had similar situations, he was still just a brat. She was very dismissive of the Genin. You know, let alone a pre-graduated child. You know, maybe if Naruto was a Chunin, she would take interest in him in a I'll teach you some cool stuff way. But that
And
never
I mean, in her defense,
happened.
like I get it not wanting to, like the Genin seems interesting, but they're also a Genin, and there's a 90% chance they'll just fucking die because oops, we sent them on the D grade, the C grade mission, but oops, it
You're
turned
right,
out to be
but
an A grade.
she knows the secret behind Naruto, so she knows Naruto isn't going to be just thrown away.
True.
But it would create a hassle for both of them. It would taint Naruto's reputation in a way that she is very careful to not do to other people. The few canon appearances we do have of her, I believe there was one episode where she was drunk and very appreciative of Kurenai's presence as her like only
Yes.
friend, effectively.
Yeah.
So it's like she's clearly isolated to a degree. You know, it might be a case of if she approached Naruto post him becoming a Genin, it could potentially make her life worse because now that's another thing that the people who don't like her will be able to use against her as like, oh, she's trying to poach another Jonin's student or some shit, right?
Yeah.
So there's like a lot of, I'm not gonna say good excuses, but they're decent enough excuses that you can excuse as to why Anko would never show up before she did.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I mean, mainly my main issue with the premise of this story, I wouldn't have had an issue if the pranking spree was more isolated. But the time period in where Shisui was still alive, because this is obviously pre-massacre, which I believe it was mentioned that Sasuke and Naruto had met each other in the first year of school. And the first
did.
year of school was the only year that Sasuke's family was alive. Because Sasuke returned to school at some point, broody and shit.
I think maybe the second. Not 100% sure on that. And their time frame is kind of wonky.
And I think the first year of school was 6 years old.
It was, yes.
So that means Naruto is around 6 years old. Which a 6-year-old having the tactical acumen to pull off pre-Shadow Clone a triple-digit prank is beyond the realm of believability.
My suspension of my disbelief is so suspended it's in the stratosphere.
That's good. It should stay there.
My suspension of
to for this
disbelief
one.
is suspended.
Yes.
Sign. Honestly, otherwise, if this was an earlier time period, I probably would read this story. But at the current time, this story is just too generic for me to bother with, unless someone recommends it to me. And considering the fact that we have about 4K word chapters, and now admittedly, he is updating once a day, but this word count has to be at least 100K for me to even bother with a generic story like this. Unless it's marked completed, then it doesn't really matter. But, yeah, so under 100K and marked completed, or over 100K. And still going. But either way, I'm gonna need to see a lot more word and plot development out of this story before I even give it a shot. But otherwise, honestly, the story's not bad. Like, the grammar's fine. The characters are fine. Naruto is a little bit way too eloquent for a 6-year-old. You know what? I will say, I will leave him a review.
Oh, here we go.
An orphaned 6-year-old with no
Get the
And
correct version of "and" there.
yeah.
Get the correct version of "it's." Come on, Sneaky.
Fuck you, Max.
Fuck you.
Other than
Failing
that,
grammar.
it's a fine, if perhaps generic story. Post review. There. And now we'll know his true metal if he responds to me, declaring it a flame review.
Especially how much of a low ball you just lobbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he comes back screaming at the top of his lungs, well, if you know, you know. Let's see what we got here. We got the purple flash of Kumo. I'm sure this will be good. After the destruction caused by the Kubi, A and his group find a dying Kushina. Ah, that's right. Kumo just happened to be literally next to Konoha when Kushina was giving birth. And they just happened to find Naruto in her arms. Feeling that he would not be safe with the masked man around, she gives Naruto to Kumo.
That's never happening.
She was literally
No.
kidnapped by Kumo.
She was literally kidnapped by Kumo.
Yeah, they're like, oh, hey,
Yeah.
aren't you the Jinchuriki we kidnapped when you were like 11?
Right?
Maybe this is our chance to finish the job.
Right?
Actually,
Rated M.
wait, wasn't A in that group as a
Yes.
chief?
Yes.
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 Oh, he absolutely would recognize that red hair then.
Yes.
Also, pretty sure he was in the same group that wanted to get Hinata,
Oh, he
but
was.
they instead gave them Hizashi.
Yeah, they gave his brother. Yeah.
No,
No,
Hiyashi's brother, Hizashi.
Yes.
Yeah, they killed the ambassador. Kumo demanded recompense.
Yeah, and it was A that was in that group.
Anyway, yeah, so Naruto gets kidnapped, somehow becomes the little brother to Yugito and Samui and Fu, and then fucks them all sexually.
Yeah, I'm
Harem.
seeing what I assume is a rated M for sexual situations or something.
Yes.
So.
can take off
So
harem,
I will
right?
say harem.
Go to
Yep,
this
we'll go
breakdown.
harem here. I will also mark it as out of character. So if you have out of character
have that
or
one.
harem, go ahead and mark those down.
I only have 4 things marked.
How do I not have those?
Rip.
Ah, God. I've got the worst card for the night, it feels like.
How many do you have, Max?
I've got more than you, but they're not connected at all. I've got, not
Yeah.
including the free space, I've got 5.
Not spring, only cherry blossoms. Haruno Sakura is one of the top surgical residents of the Land of Fire. Are we gonna have it, gentlemen? With a sudden
Please.
twist of fate, she finds herself pulled into the past following a voice calling for help. Can Sakura handle the era of the past as she encounters political intrigue, hungers for power and forbidden romance, and a possible invasion from the Land of Grass?
That's
AU,
definitely a female author.
Warring
Wait a minute.
States
The land
period.
of grass. The land of grass
No
isn't dangerous.
massacre. Itachi times Sakura. Now this is not going to be an age gap fic because this
Not
is an
no.
older Sakura.
Yeah.
Not
I
a
just
no
want
power
to know
AU.
if we're in a no power AU.
That's true. Let's see.
mean,
This is an
if they're
AU
sending her-
non-massacre story.
If
Blah,
they're
blah,
sending her
blah.
back in time, her not having chakra would be hilariously detrimental.
She was
Yeah.
awake in a bed, surgical resident, 22 years old. Chakra scalpel technique. It is a
Nah.
powered AU.
Just rip that right from us, author. How dare you?
Yep.
Shame on you,
Easy
author.
win there.
So let's scroll through. Let's see. If she teleports back in time, I will say, yep, she teleports back in time. Therefore, the first chapter satisfies the requirement of getting to the point.
Oh, this wasn't angst romance, was it?
This was not an angst romance story. It is a adventure
it.
I would
romance
say,
story.
if anything, it's going to specifically be the opposite because they're specifically preventing the massacre, so there's a lack of angst.
You could still have angst without the massacre.
Well, yes, you could, but let me rephrase that. You're going to have
You can have angst
you're gonna have a
without
wildly
massacres.
different Itachi.
I
have
don't
a
know what
wildly
Atin's on
different
about.
Itachi.
I don't know why he thinks massacres are necessary for that, but
But is he randomly abusive to her?
Yes.
we will never find out.
We will never
The
find
world
out.
will never know.
Dreams of the past, blasted by an alien goddess. Kakashi and Sakura find themselves
Oh.
25 years in the past.
Oh,
A
sneaky.
familiar war is brewing and the village is filled with ghosts. Is it real or a strange version of the infinite Tsukiyomi? With no way to know for sure, their options are limited. They should probably leave things alone, but the familiar silver hair proves too great a temptation.
Yeah, hey, Sneaky, I just realized
Yeah.
That first story we looked at earlier.
Yeah.
I think that had an unannounced POV change because we suddenly went from third person to
Oh, you're right.
someone
It
going first person.
did. You are correct, sir. Unannounced POV change.
Yeah, if you
I
got that,
finally
mark that down.
agree.
I was hoping you were gonna say you finally have bingo. And,
No.
I wish.
I'm actually just missing Buffers, Ale, Conceit, Fish, and I can have a bingo.
So
I'm
didn't you
just
read
missing
that
author's barely
that one's-
concealed fetish.
that one's gonna be real hard to find, surprisingly.
Sneaky, didn't you read this one you just pulled up? Not last stream, but like 1 or 2 streams ago.
Dreams
I
of the
want to say
past?
it was on the New Year's stream.
No, I didn't pull this up.
The going back
Hell
in time
no.
one.
No.
That
I
is
could have
bread
sworn
and
we've
butter
done
for
it sometime
Naruto.
recently.
No, I click on all of these. No, there's no. Okay, let's see. Oh,
No,
yep. They go back in time
Because
immediately.
it's Sakura and Kakashi who go back in time, and Sakura hooks up with Kakashi. I could have sworn you'd read it here some point here in the recent past.
Oh wait, is this a Sakura Kakashi fic?
Thought it was.
No, this is not a Sakura Kakashi fic.
Okay. I was definitely ready to put down the uncomfy age gap for that.
No, didn't you just? No, that was the hospital one without the age gap.
Karasu and Ayame, their code names, are married. Uncomfy age gap.
Eh?
Yep. No, yeah,
Yeah.
Kakashi and Sakura pretend they're married, and then they realize they truly care about each other all along. Yep,
I'm
it's a
glad
female
I don't
author
have that
syndrome
on my
story.
bingo
know,
card.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen any walls of text.
Honestly, right? Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Or gems for eyes.
That
Or
one's a
gotten the
lot
weeb
rare.
honorific
That
shit.
one's way more rare than you guys are insisting.
I
At least
didn't
on
say it
Twitter.
was that common these days. I'm just saying it used to be. Naruto power in play. In a world where shinobi rise through bloodlines, battles, and training, an orphan named Self-Insert OC discovers a mysterious gamer system!
Yes.
I'm now just missing weeb Japanese honorifics.
Well, I am
Yes.
2 away
Yes.
from like
Yes.
5 different fucking...
God damn.
Give us wall
I
of
don't-
text.
There are so many of these. By the way, can I just say it's really fucked up that the very first story we found actually had a sufficient summary for what it was supposed to be doing.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We
Would
haven't
you
had a
call-
summary. We haven't had a bad summary or a summary saying it sucks yet.
Would you
With the,
call this with the gamer system an unlabeled crossover?
No,
Well,
we
it's just
specifically
not.
have gamer system as a tile.
If you want it as an
Aw.
unlabeled crossover, then I better see the characters from the gamer being mentioned.
True.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
With the ability to level up, gain skills, and observe his enemies like a video game, Ando, the self-insert OC god, turns every encounter into an opportunity of growth, pushing himself beyond the limits of ordinary ninja. It's taken him 14 chapters to get to 35k words, which is about 2k words. 2k,
That's trash.
2.3k words per chapter. Pretty dog shit, let's be honest here. He has been updating it for the past 4 months and has only made to 35k words.
That's really trash.
That's pretty rough.
We did that in one chapter.
I mean, no, not everyone
Two.
freaks natures like the people in this chat when it comes to writing fanfic chapters.
No, you're right, Max. However, my point when I bring this sort of word count shit up is typically if you're gonna try and do shit like gamer system, you got to be verbose, prolific with your writing. Because there really isn't anything keeping people in your story anymore besides the gamer system doing gamer system stuff. Gamer system stories are a dime a dozen. You're not going to have people remember anything happening in your story. Your story is going to be nowhere near unique, nowhere near interesting. You're not going to do anything even remotely original or fresh in your story when you have a gamer system. You need numbers. You need to pump chapters out effectively because of that debuff you've given yourself.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was really hopeful that was a wall of text. I was disappointed.
No, it's the gamer
Yeah.
system talking. Welcome, gamer. Choose your next adventure. World Naruto. Randomly assigned points. Because you're reincarnated, you gain 2 spirit per level. Cringe ass shit. Start at level 5. Cringe.
You know, that gamer's mind's gonna be real handy in a world where Genjutsu's just a thing you might have to fight.
Right? You get to completely
Yeah.
no-sell an entire field of techniques with that.
You get to no sell one of the strongest bloodlines.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 of them, actually.
Yeah, my bloodline is, eat shit and die. Fuck you, Uchiha.
Just like, I will now sacrifice my eye to use the ultimate Kenjutsu of the Uchihas. If you're sure. If you're
Right.
sure
Well,
you
that's
wanna
not gonna do
waste
shit.
that.
Well, that was a waste of an eye. Sucks to suck.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah,
Just
blah.
all of our things, like, why aren't
Orphanage.
you a drooling mess? I don't understand.
Memory integration. Blah, blah,
Because fuck you,
blah.
that's why.
Yeah, no, nothing interesting here, but also nothing else. So we only got gamer system out of this one.
Can you scroll all the way down and see if there's an update threat
Fuck you.
or Patreon? Come on, just scroll to the bottom.
Naruto the Leveling
did.
Shinobi. Well, first off, gamer system, so unfortunately we already got that one. Naruto wasn't sure what to think about the blue box. Oh, we've already had this one. This is a mass crossover. We've do we accept stories we've covered before?
Yes. You started reading from it. We obviously accepted it.
I think we should do that if it happens to come up again.
Okay.
So that would be
Um,
unlabeled crossover then.
I mean, it's not a crossover in terms of that stuff. It's a crossover in terms of gamer system crossing over.
Well, hang on.
Didn't you just argue that if the gamer system just shows
the
up,
summary
it's under system?
mentioned the summary explicitly mentioned power solo leveling, which I'm pretty sure is a light novel.
It is.
Yes, solo leveling is a light novel, yeah.
Solo leveling.
Yeah, so unless there's a system
But-
from that that's also started being implemented in stories, I would
Oh,
still call
no.
this unlabeled
Mm,
crossover.
Solo
No,
leveling
specifically, I
as a
think the
gamer
gamer
system-
system is based off of the solo leveling version.
No. The gamer system is based off the gamer, but solo leveling also did a gamer style system for their stuff.
Yeah, that's what.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
piled
That's
onto a
what
bunch of things all
Sneaky
at
is
once.
saying.
That's what I'm saying, is that I think the gamer system in this story is the one from solo leveling, that it's not a crossover with the characters of solo leveling. It's a gamer system from solo leveling.
Gotcha, he just has a system.
I leave to throw out the garbage and grab an apple, and I come back to this crap.
It could be
Yeah.
Screen scrolling so fast you don't even know what it is.
Okay, yeah, no, it's just a gamer system. It's not an actual crossover.
Includes a solo. He's saying what it is.
Oh, aspects. Okay, yep, unannounced crossover it is.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
Wall of
Are
text.
you once again 2 steps from bingo?
Yes, I'm like 5 steps from bingo in every direction.
Oh, Sneaky, you just need not an author.
Well,
Both
give
me
us
and Sneaky
another
need
AU
not
and wall
chapter.
of text. Give me those
Naruto's
hieroglyphics.
Naruto's domination. Another sex story crackfic for Naruto where lots of MILF cheating, blowjobs, hair pulling, and I can't say those words.
That
Probably
Well,
should
okay.
have that.
However, it is a modern, no power AU.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yes.
Please tell me someone has bingo.
Oh my god!
I need one somehow.
Look at this page!
Honestly, that's more entertaining than anything else right now to me. I can't believe we haven't
Give
gotten
me
any
the
bashing.
double
Jesus fucking Christ,
fucking
Sneaky. What the
bingo
fuck is your
already.
thing?
I forgot Bastion was even one of the squares because I don't have that square.
What square?
Bashing?
Oh, yeah.
Have we not? How have we not hit any walls of text?
Right?
Wow,
Someone
well,
throw me
we
a
definitely have
bone.
female author syndrome again, at least.
So many of us are at one away.
Find the
I
fucking
am
wall of
one
text.
away
What the
in
fuck is
2.
that?
God, we
have
are
2
so,
people.
all of us are so close.
This is like last time
What the fuck did you
when we
just
did New
post,
Year's.
Sneaky?
Like
That-
every one of us was like waiting for one.
Yeah, every one of us was like, "Come on, one. I just need one."
Just one and
Naruto,
we can end.
Tales of the Ninja Magician. An AU where small changes made long ago. Oh, I remember this story. This was an absolute dog shit story. An AU of Naruto.
3 million words. What?
Yeah.
Almost 4 million words.
Oh,
Yep.
June
We got the wall of text.
2015.
1,000 chapters ongoing for the past 10
Crap.
years. 4 million words. Yep.
A heavy
So-
focus
so
on
you
emoji cat. Okay, with this level of chapter and words and how long it's been
Wall
here,
of
I'm
text.
really hopeful.
Write your own fucking story. Jesus Christ.
Also, yes,
You could
please
call-
just rename Chakra to something else.
No,
Something-
it's literally no,
Right.
like literally they did. A story of an alternate world where a small change made long ago made a ninja world of different history, different people, different heroes, and different villains. Meet a young girl that tries to live life as a ninja with different ideals from the cruel world around her. She's a magician.
Jesus, just fucking publish.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
I know, just call the system not Chakra and then publish. That's it.
Right?
Go self-publish on Amazon. It's never been easier to self-publish than it is today. You have like you've got 40
Several books.
worth of words.
Entire series. Sure, nobody's gonna read that garbage, but no, let me rephrase. Nobody's gonna pay to read that garbage.
That's not true. Someone will. Someone will enjoy it.
Yeah.
Someone
okay.
out there will give money for stuff. It's fine.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Hell, at this fucking point, with 4 million words, all you need to do is go through it all, remove mentions of chakra, turn it into mana, repost it to like
Mhm.
QQ Space Battles Sufficient Velocity as a new story in an original setting, and then once
Change any
you're
location names.
100K words into it, start publishing it, and you post the book up for like $5 fucking. That's $5 per book. You can make about 40 books out of this. And you'll have at least like a couple hundred people interested in your story.
And then you put in all the right tags befitting the cover here, and Amazon gives you their
preferential treatment.
algorithm
Yeah.
gives you preferential treatment.
Yeah, and so you'll have at minimum. Let's see. Let's go with 300 people buy all of your books for $5. That is at minimum going to be $1,500 per book.
You mean per
Yeah.
person?
Yeah. No, per book. So if all 300 people buy all 40 books, then each book they buy is going to be a total profit of $1,500 per book. And then times 40. So 4,660K. My math is right?
Now multiply that by 3/5, because Amazon does take their cut.
Not
and
that
then take off
egregious.
30. I'm giving them the benefit, not the benefit of the doubt, the opposite of the benefit of the doubt. I'm saying Amazon would be. I'm saying do the math so it looks like Amazon fucks them, and then do the math to take out taxes at 30%.
I just usually multiply by 50%, and that's typically gonna give you a good estimate.
So 30K minimum
Yeah.
take home
For work they already did.
for work you already did. You'd have to do like 5 minutes of work editing out everything to change all the location names and the magic system name.
Yep.
And
And references
maybe
to explicit character names, replace them with something
Yeah.
else. Like, oh, Naruto is now Bob.
Yep, Bob the Ninja.
Yeah.
Yes, hello. My name is Bob Ninja. Best ninja around.
Yeah, replace every mention of ninja with a mercenary.
Oh god, you don't want to mess with him. He's John Ninja.
It's ninja in time.
It's Ninja time.
God
Get the
damn it.
Fuck out.
Konoha sending out their strongest champion. Who is it? John Konoha.
John Ninja. God damn. John Leaf.
John Leaf.
How does Gray continue to have his bingo card just be sitting in a dim room?
I don't know.
Done.
His bingo card is just like his name. It's for him.
It's leafing time.
Shut the fuck up, Sneaky.
That's my ninja way.
Pick a new story.
Fucking ad breaks.
Yeah.
Something with a wall of text already.
You should leave a review if you hated my story. I really want to hear from you. Okay, so I'm not going to call this wall of text, but it's really fucking close.
I would
Those-
love to chime in, but Twitch has decided that they will be running more ads that the stream will not be paid for.
Of
Well, no,
course.
Max, we get 10 cents.
Got Taco Bell out of it.
Per stream. The ad money will surely add up someday.
Someday.
You know what you should do? You should write more and then put it on like Subscribe Star or something and sell access to your writing.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. That's like, so that's the other thing, right? Like, once you get like 100K people, then you can do the what I call the triple dip method, where you release a free chapter on the forums. You have a future chapter on your Patreon all up and ready, and then you have the book for purchase on Amazon.
Yep, that's fair.
You can make so much fucking money that way. A ridiculous, and with having 1,066 chapters, 40 books worth of chapters, you could stretch people along for years, updating every single week. In fact, you could go so far as updating twice a week for the extra bonus engagement numbers and string them along for years.
Subscribestar has a scheduling system, so you could schedule releases ahead of time. You could just do them all and have it scheduled to a week. Just dump it all on there and fire and forget.
Yeah. You could, with an update at twice a week, string people along for another 10 years before you had to finally write a new chapter. 10 years of people donating $5 a month to you.
Mm-hmm.
That would be, if someone stayed for the whole time, $600 per person. And then, because they've stayed so long, they're probably going to buy the book too. So that's another $1,500. Well, that's another like $200 from them. So the average person that makes it to the end of that 10-year run is going to be giving you $800 per person. If you have 10 people that do that, you get $8,000. If you have 100 people that do that, you get $80,000. If you have 1,000 people, which is a crazy high number, but super easy to hit in this world at this time, you get $800,000.
Jesus.
Yep.
And that's if everyone picks the cheapest option of $5 for 1 week ahead.
Go with $3. Make
No.
it even cheaper and easier.
No, they have the chapters to pull this off. Normally I would say yes, but they have the chapters to pull this off. So making an $8 one and then a $12 one for 2 weeks ahead and 3 weeks ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you could do multiple tiers on that.
And then that makes the $5 one look like a good deal. And it makes people who are trying to look for the best deal possible go for the $12 one because actually it's $3 off.
Yeah.
Fair.
I should charge people for this advice, but apparently I'm just not good enough.
Nope.
Well, I mean, you're giving your seminar here live.
Yeah, I know.
You should charge admission.
I should charge admission, but
But you can't.
What is it? Malik Fafna, Chapter 1,
Oh,
Guest
no.
Review. Guest Review reads the following. Chapter 66.
Huh?
What?
I,
Huh?
I,
Did I have a minor stroke and miss some words?
no, that's
No.
that's just what it says.
I'm morbidly curious, but at the same time, no.
Huh?
Let's see what we got here. We got this story is the most AI garbage, random nonsense. Except the saddest part is it's probably written by a human because it was started in 2015. This story
Oh,
is a
wow.
waste of time. Don't read it. Don't comment on it. Ignore this story and pray it goes away. Hopefully, the author will delete their story and just live in a cave for the rest of their lives. You have nothing interesting to write about. Everything is such a drab bore to read on your profile. Nothing ever happens, nothing ever changes. You write pointless stories. Not to mention, you're somehow skin wearing Naruto to push your own shitty original story. The only reason why anyone here has paid attention to your story is because you pretended that this is somehow related to Naruto when it's not even slightly. It's your own stupid story that no one gives a shit about. You can write, just not anything that's good or of value. Stop.
That's for the Black Magician Naruto story?
Yes.
A guest reviewer
Oh, wow.
called themselves
Jesus Christ.
Truth Headshot.
Calling themselves Truth Headshot on
Oh,
chapter
man.
1063.
Jesus.
I'm curious if
Accurate
you
name.
took the time to read through all of that before committing.
Wow, all of their wow. All of their reviews are just spam bots.
Yep.
Spam
Really?
bot, spam bot, spam bot, spam bot, spam bot, spam bot.
I wonder if you can
I like
buy
the
bot
one. I like
reviews.
the
Here we
one
go.
dude-
This shit is still going? Question mark.
I love that.
This fic is
Oh.
Garbo. Yo, what the fuck is this shit? Chapter 1001. What the hell? Wrong here. Don't see no nothing wrong. Guess those review just shitlord and trolls. It not my kind of fic. I was expecting terrible grammar and terrible writing. It not half bad by first chapter. Can anyone answer my
Alright.
question? What's the plot of this story?
Hmm.
I don't have time to read 1,000 chapters.
Wow.
Ouch.
My favorite part is how badly they misspelled gigantic when describing this thing.
Naruto never killed Anne. Naruto never killed anyone. He fought opponent with intent to kill. Terrifying. Inhumane. There's just no way.
What does that mean? What is that in reference to?
I don't know. That's on chapter 1, so I have no idea.
Wait, what? What are you referencing, sir? Oh,
Spam. At this point, I am in awe of the sheer volume of your written work. The writing in this chapter versus the first chapter is also a remarkable improvement. Chapter 940. I just want you to know, who are you? What are you? Do you write because of an addiction? Are you in purgatory and must write 1 billion words before you're allowed to pass on?
the next
Oof.
By the
That was
way, that's a
back in-
review for chapter 940.
Back in
Why did you
Wow.
read that far,
2023.
You
dude?
need to touch grass, my bro.
Go out and roll in the grass.
I gotta know.
I want to express my gratitude for you to continuously update this story for 7 years straight. I just want you to know
I
there are
gotta
people who
know.
read your story and love it.
Concerned about your health.
Sneaky, I think you need to go to the last page and read the very first review that's on record.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's not
no.
offensive, but apparently This person knows where their priorities lie.
Oh shit, Gremlin Jack! No fucking
Oh, no.
way!
I recognize that name.
Who is this guy?
He's the guy who wrote the most popular Tanya story in existence.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, him.
Back in 2015. So this was years before Tanya. 3 years, right?
I'm not entirely
Oh.
certain.
Oh no, the second review is the author.
Oh hey, it's
responding.
Captain Claymore! We know! We know the author! We know the author.
What else has Captain Claymore done?
No, that's the author of
Yeah,
the story.
no.
Captain Claymore, the
I,
author,
I know, but the second review ever on their story
Is themselves.
is
was
themselves.
themselves giving an update that they were going to revamp chapters.
In
Oh,
2015.
Yes.
So they
August
V2'd it
of
in the
2015.
first year.
They V2'd it within the first 2 months.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yep. Gremlin Jack, I thought the idea of an OC who uses ninjutsu for stage magic was pretty cool. Then you made her a pacifist. I hate pacifism. There could be pacifists here.
Are they in the room?
To top
Get a
it off,
car, you can go anywhere.
Halfway up the page, Bloodline Purger. That's some strong 2020 sneaky energy from
oh god, I can't wait. Top it off, there's a lot of grammar issues, particularly intense. Update, I'm revisiting old chapters to fix the grammar issues that put people off. The all one people. Put all
Yeah.
one people off. Either way, this will not impact my weekday update rate. A chapter every weekday, Monday through Friday. With a different story on the weekends.
What is this thing? Because it can't be human.
Kaz? Kaz? At Kaz. Explain yourself.
No.
Explain.
Yeah, but yeah, no, there's some sneaky energy in one of these reviews, aside from the very last line.
Aside from the name.
Well, no, the last line is "It's not hopeless." By the way, it's like that's like 2011 sneaky when he still had some hope for humanity left.
Good so far, but it Naruto world, but doesn't have Naruto in it, so I'll pass.
Oof.
I found this story today and skipped around a couple chapters. Just really surprised. People need to read this story more. I'm going to advertise it. I admit I liked the first couple of chapters. The idea of a magician using ninjutsu for stage magic is kind of interesting, but her being a pacifist is retarded. I hate pacifists. That and the lack of canon characters ruin it. Too many OCs. Bloodline Purger says, I haven't read this story personally, but I feel sorry for you. I mean, you must have worked really hard to write a fic, especially one of this size, and yet you only have 9 reviews for 160 chapters.
Oof.
Damn.
Yeah, that review was from 2016, by the way. In the middle.
That's
of
rough, buddy.
2016.
Well,
In the middle of the Naruto hype, too.
Right.
Oh Oh no, the Naruto hype was kind of winding down by that point because the manga had just ended the year before.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But the anime was still going really strong at that point.
I think people still looked at this and went, "Yeah, no, that's not Naruto. That's somebody just trying to ride on Naruto's coattails."
Yeah,
Also,
they are.
there's another review saying the summary seems like it takes heavy inspiration from Fate Stay Night's Emiyashiro, which means that the author also changed the summary at some point.
Oh God.
Oh, Lord.
God.
Because this
can-
summary absolutely does not give off Emiyashiro vibes.
Does that mean? You know what? I probably have been seeing this story through the years. Because of how often they update. And I used to read a lot of Naruto stories. I probably have been seeing this story in particular for years. And have passed over it every single time
As you should.
for years.
As you
For
should.
good reason.
I'm gonna be
For good
honest,
reason, yes.
if the summary consistently mentions heavy focus on an OC cast, there's zero reason I think any of us would ever look at this.
Yep.
Nope.
Because if I want an OC cast, I'll go looking for original fiction.
Hmm.
Pretty much.
Wow, okay, so apparently, at chapter 24, the author started doing perspective jumps.
Oh no. Why would you do that?
Where they would abandon the main character, who is also an OC, for other OCs to tell their stories.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I
boy.
mean, it's nothing but OCs.
I know, but it's like
all the way down.
you've already invested. You managed to convince a bunch of people to get invested into your OC, and then you immediately dump your OC to try and introduce more OCs now that people are into the story.
Yeah, I think the crazier thing is that they appear to have made a unique chapter title for all
For every-
1066
Oh
chapters.
God.
I couldn't do it. There's a reason I stopped naming chapter titles.
Yeah.
Names on stories are hard enough. Chapters? Mm-mm. No,
That's why we just started coming up with arc titles for Undying Scarab.
Nope.
That's why I just use numbers.
I think Gray just found Sneaky's next purchase.
Oh?
Thanks,
Yeah.
Psalm.
What the
Oh?
hell is this?
Check,
Right,
check main in the
Aw.
2IS server.
John Star Sector.
God damn
True.
it, Gray.
By the
I
way,
may have to acquire a camouflage wizard hat.
yeah, by the way, it's 9:50. Are we done?
We're not done until we get Bingo Max!
Not how this
Call
works.
this story a wall of text already. The entire story
Please.
is a wall of text.
Bingo will release us!
We
Call it a
just
wall of
need
text. We'll have bingo.
one. We just need one.
Ignore the person.
let
Oh, this
this
is actually
time to-
really funny. Here we go.
Time to swap to a different section then.
Just stop. Your story sucks major ass, just like your OCs do. Those who actually like this story are brain dead.
Ouch.
Next reviewer.
Not wrong.
Ignore the person who just reviewed. Clearly, they have no appreciation for the amount of work you've put into this story. On the other hand, your writing sucks. I don't like your story. And your OC being a pacifist kills all my interest.
So you shouldn't actually ignore the previous guy.
Yeah.
It is, that's a thing.
Oh, God, that's funny. God, that is funny. This guy apparently writes other... Okay, so he does have one other story. Okay, so on the weekends, he apparently updates Dragon Ball Paradise Lost, a Dragon Ball Z story.
That sounds familiar.
A series of unfortunate events massively changes the history of Dragon Ball from the normal course, causing the subject of the world's most embarrassing folly to get another chance to hopefully not mess things up as bad. So, what, Piccolo? Who's the world's most embarrassing folly? The Goku, Piccolo, or Vegeta?
Or OC.
Krillin.
Ah, obviously.
Krillin.
Yeah, that's
Leave
fair.
Krillin alone. He's like he's the one who's won the most out of that entire.
No way, no way, no! On top of oversized
text.
fan fiction, I also write fiction. No.
Huh?
What?
Oh no, he does publish.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And 2 people bought his book.
Why?
I
For $3.
Still, why? That's $3 wasted.
how big is it? That 605 pages.
That's a lot of words.
That's pretty big.
That's kind of hefty. It's a 5.8 megabyte Kindle book. That's kind of
chunky.
hefty.
Jesus.
That's a chunky boy.
You can no, wait, you can get paperback for 17 or Kindle version for 3. Sneaky, there's a good chance that those 2 people bought the paperback.
There's a possibility. In a society that has become reliant on the next great technological advancement, the Ultranet.
You're about to talk about things you don't understand.
Yes, he is! Artificially created humans are coded to determine personality and intelligence according to need? What does that mean, Arthur? While the Ultranet affords humans the amazing new advantage of blurring the lines between digital and physical, keeping on top of it, preventing hackers from damaging the world is a challenge. Eve, an artificial human.
Is she the first artificial human?
I can't tell if she's the which one she is on the Well, they're certainly not making these artificial humans to look good.
No.
Oof.
So this is like a retelling of an old sci-fi show called Almost Human.
Yes, it's a retelling of like 9 different sci-fi shows.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
guys. Buddy,
Oh.
at least make your summary a little less generic to the point where I can look at this and name 2 or 3 shows where this happens.
Eve, an artificial human, works with the Ultranet Case Investigation Agency, or the UCIA.
God damn it.
They just wanted an excuse to put the CIA in their book.
Of course.
Yep.
Stopping the hackers
put
and
the Ultra
removing the
CIA.
worms they use to invest the systems. Invest?
What?
Okay, spelling errors in your book summary. That's not great, buddy. Together with the team of biological police officers, she now faces her greatest challenge as a conspiracy is revealed and threatens to cause untold damage to the way of life of millions. Along the way, she must not only fight criminals, but also must fight racism and sexism. Can Eve maintain her dignity while she does the job she loves? I mean, the job that she was artificially created for?
Artificially created to love.
Artificially created with the personality and intelligence that would succeed at said job and enjoy it? You're kind of setting yourself up there for failure, buddy. Or is she destined to only be seen as a robotic tool to be used without
lucky you're not
thoughts on
seen as
her
just a sex toy.
feelings?
Well, no, Sneaky. It's with thought to her feelings.
Oh, with
You're
thought to her
considering her
feelings.
feelings while viewing her as a robot tool, apparently.
Yes. Okay, Zabuza. Take it easy there.
I'm not the one who wrote the summary.
Clearly,
Fortunately, it's the
Zabuza
only
wrote the
book.
summary.
You're telling me this man published in 2022 this absolute fucking train wreck of a story. Wait, they didn't even leave a review. They just left customer ratings, and one of the ratings was a fucking 3-star.
Ooh,
A 3 and a 5.
Yeah,
Bro.
not everybody actually reviews on Amazon for whatever reason.
Let's read a sample. A test drive. A slick yet expensive car boosted over a bridge that arced a barely noticeable angle. A tall and majestic structure, despite its metallic appearance. The fuck are you talking about? There's tons of cool structures made of metal. Oh, guys, hey, guys, did you know the Colossus of Alexandria? Yeah, that's stupid.
yeah.
That's made of metal.
It's made of metal. Yeah, it's made of fucking bronze.
Colossus of Rhodes?
No, the Colossus
you-
outside of
these
the Alexandria port in Egypt. I think
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah. Honestly, any large.
It's a
human
wonder you
object
can
is-
build in the ancient
is-
era of civilization.
Yeah, but that's a classical era structure. It looks classy.
Well, yes, but
It's
the
not modern
author's point
garbage.
is that metallic structures can't be majestic.
The author is clearly retarded.
Kellionaire, we've done this a couple times.
I guess
Uh,
we're just
yeah,
fiction contempt
probably.
theater now. Yeah, it's great. The name doesn't even change.
Yeah.
I mean, what is fiction if not fan fiction of life?
Oof. Well, given the quality we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
Given the large image of district left behind on other side, bridge should have looked monotonous and eye-scratching.
I
Huh? Eye-scratching.
Alright, hold up. What? What? You did not just say that.
How does everything you screen cap come out gray? He is gray. That is true.
Yes, I see that, but there's something wrong with your system.
You
for
see,
doing
he
that.
lives in a gray world, and all things are gray. In a gray house with gray
He's
windows.
blue.
No, he's
Gray
gray.
is gray.
Keep up.
Oh, yeah, okay, he's gray. Okay.
What
I
Let's
feel
move on
called
to
out for that, Sneaky.
What does Why is
Is it
scratching
accurate?
even mean in this case?
It's only white
He means it's
and
ugly.
off-white. So yes, shade. I'm not going to continue that.
Anyway,
There are
look,
50 of them.
No.
Great. I can't really call people out for colors because I'm the guy who used to wear all gray. Like, I would wear gray sweatpants with a
Yeah.
gray shirt and gray socks with a gray, fucking bandana and a gray
Gray fedora.
backpack.
Yes.
No, bandana. And then some days I would wear a red sweatshirt with red pants, red sweatpants, and a red bandana with red socks. And then some days I would have a black bandana with a black sweatshirt and black sweatpants and black socks.
So you had
Hey,
days.
actually, Atin was there. Atin remembers.
Whoa! What do I remember?
When I was in Champlain,
Columbine
sometimes I would
days.
just show up as a mono block of color.
Yes.
Yeah, that happened a lot down in the South, Texas.
But in the eyes of most beholders, it maintained an angelic and transcendental vibe of a bridge.
Bruh.
The fuck
It's a
does that
bridge.
mean? This
It's
bridge,
too fucking far.
this bridge is a transcendental vibe.
No.
That's
Please
way
go
too far.
Sign. The vehicle
Yes.
pulled over in suburban neighborhood, a deep pocket of tradition in a city. A suburban neighborhood. A non-urban neighborhood
In the middle.
inside the city.
Yep.
By
You know, suburbs.
Mm.
Every city's famous for
Author
having
doesn't know
suburbs
what the
right in
fuck
middle.
they're talking about.
the
think that was
suburb
obvious the
is by
moment the
definition
phrase
outside.
Ice
Ugh.
scratching was used.
Okay.
Read something else.
Can we go back to
Hundreds
fanfiction?
of years ago, life surrounded by self-imposed restrictions and traditional values was a luxury for the rich. Now
Well,
it was a
values are most
life
often held up
choice.
by people in lower income situations. What the fuck are you on about?
Now it
Tradition
was a
kinda
life
worked as a-
choice rather than a means of reading the shelf on which you place a person.
What?
What the fuck does that mean? Reading the shelf?
You place the person.
Who says that?
There is no way this is an English first language person.
There's no way this isn't AI generated.
It has
There's
to be.
there is no way this is AI generated. I refuse to believe this is AI generated. There is too much gibberish in here.
Yeah.
Early AI, it has to be.
What did I just walk into, Tension? Oh, you just walked into an author who spends 20 million words writing nothing. A woman of shoulder-length, blush-colored hair.
Blush?
Pink.
You
Pink.
can just say red.
Huh?
I mean,
And a
it's red or is it
professional
pink?
appearance.
Special appear. What?
What does that mean? To match the black armored automobile that brought her to these parts, stepped out of the halted vehicle and took a moment to look around the suburb, judging from the healthy curiosity and hesitation present in her eyes. The woman was born yesterday. when in fact she was a week old.
She was weeks old.
I
I
don't
think
think
you read it correctly, Sneaky.
Max, that doesn't really change what the fuck I just said.
I mean, it does, if for no other reason. I don't know if you're improving it or making it worse. It's hard to
Yes.
tell with the term
answer is
phrase
yes.
being used here. I'm gonna be
The
honest, I'm
woman
still a
must
little
have been
stung
born
by the
yesterday, when in fact she was weeks old already. I'm snipping that. I'm snipping that.
Entire weeks old.
I mean, at the very least, I guess this is supposed to be the plot twist of the artificial human being introduced.
Will she
that's what it
love
sounds
her
like.
job that she's only been doing for weeks?
That she's genetically programmed to love?
And created
Literally built to do.
specifically for?
Actually, are the artificial humans bioorganic?
Guys, she's built different.
She's
sorry,
just built
sorry,
different.
sorry, like, is she biomechanical? Like, are we looking at cyberskeleton with cloned
Oh, yeah,
skin
that's
cells
true.
and stuff, or is
No.
it just a rubber suit that's really, really skin-like over
That
cyberskeleton?
is a good question.
Or is she the major, right? Is that what's going on here? Is this the major?
Mm,
She's the most human of the artificial humans so far.
Wait, what the fuck does that mean?
Wait,
I'll keep the car warm. This shouldn't be much more than a test drive for you. An agent of sharp ocular features.
What?
Also dressed in black.
Sharp ocular features,
Does she
eh?
have like cones for eyes?
No, see,
She's
you
got
see,
fucking
this is-
blades sticking out.
No, see, the guy watched too much Madonna, so her tits, her cone tits, have become his eyes.
Right, of course. Yes, that's how that works.
Alternately, this author is ripping off Brandon Sanderson super hard because he made a group called the Steel Inquisitors who literally had nails through their eyes.
No,
Interesting.
Keener's right. She's Asian.
Oh, then I guess they're just racist.
That is the most racist way I have ever heard someone describe an Asian. Holy
Sharp
shit.
ocular features.
Jesus
Ocular
Christ.
features.
Dressed in black, leaned to where he could see the emerged companion of his. The emerged companion.
Bro, that's
Of
okay.
his.
Sneaky. We're
Yeah.
gonna take a second here. Emerged companion. This is
Emerged
obviously like a
companion.
black. This is obviously like a white-black card. What are we looking at here?
The next time you greet me in person, you must say hello, my fellow emerged companion.
Yes, and you'll respond that you're having a chemically stable day.
Yes.
Truly, that was the greatest thing to come out of my birthday. Like, listen, it was great to meet all of you and like have everybody in the one room and like be responsible for everybody finally seeing each other.
At
But-
once.
And then we disarmed that bomb.
That
we
was a
weren't supposed to
mistake.
talk about that.
Yeah, well, my bad.
No, the best part was the new inside joke we all got to grab hold of, thanks to your brother.
Yes.
I am incredibly chemically stable.
I still don't know why he felt the need to announce.
No.
That's the
don't
best
know.
part. That's the best part. Is it wasn't even like in a response to any of us saying something to him that would be like insinuating that he's like insane or something. He just unprompted, was like, I am incredibly chemically stable.
Like,
I think all Sneaky said
Okay.
was, "How are you?" when he shook
it
hands.
was like
yeah.
I've got these 4 chuckle fucks in my basement. And we're all just like
Okay.
saying hi, greeting each other, blah blah blah, yada da da da.
Nose
And
is going
then-
in for a dap secret handshake shit.
Nice.
That sounds like him.
He's not even here to
Did we
defend
get that?
himself.
Yeah, and then your brother just unprompted is like, I am chemically stable.
I think your brother may have been replaced with a replicant.
No, unfortunately, that is just how he is.
You sure he's not
The
a
problem
pod
is, every single one of us here who have had interactions with his brother can vouch. He's just kind of always been that way since I was first introduced to him, even over the phone.
He do just
So
be
he was
that way.
born a pod person.
Yeah, yes.
See, what you don't know is actually the parasite invasion happened, and he's the reason we're still alive.
He was born pre-snatched.
So if he started acting normal, you'd know he'd been body snatched.
Correct.
Yeah, Atin knows there's now a changeling in his house. Yes.
But here's the thing, it's
Gotcha.
my changeling, so
It's my changeling.
Well, at least it's not the cat, acknowledging English and walking around on 2 legs.
Indeed. So this is the part that I said, what the fuck? What does he mean by this? That's right. We didn't even get to that part yet.
Oh no.
Without saying much, a feature few people would attribute to a weak-old woman. The first agent nodded.
Yeah. Also, I love the author.
What does he mean by this?
Retroactively, listen to
Contradicting.
you using the term "a week old."
Yeah, I know, right?
We've already
Also
contributed-
contradicting themselves in a single page.
Yeah.
In your
First page.
sample! In your sample!
But the sample is literally just the first few pages ripped right out of the book.
I know.
This is awful.
No wonder no one's bought it.
Oh.
Well, two idiots did.
Two people
reviewed
did,
it.
yeah.
I wonder
Two
if they got refunds.
idiots reviewed it.
Pitch
Oh.
perfection. What are these? Hmm.
Alright, who's fucking thumping something on their mic?
That's
Right.
me.
The driver leaned back and made himself more comfortable in the driver's seat, lightly tapping the wheel in sync with the tune. He was running in pitch perfection to the original inside his head. Pitch perfection describes both of the agents as they look almost idyllic, still from a TV show where role of professional in a physically demanding job would have been issued out to some overpaid star that could do just about everything that fits the category of looking a wide variety of ways. If the crew of the show was lucky, the exact way the situation demanded, even. What?
Did he explain
That's
that, or did
not
you
what
read that
pitch
off from somewhere?
perfect is
That
used for. That's
What?
that is used for
The author
notes,
wrote
for
all that.
music, for tunes.
the unnatural, almost angelic appearance of the artificial woman did not elude the troubled eyes of a retired pair. The more quirky, cybernetic features and markings gave the agent a spit of off-putting tar in a barrel of stunning honey.
What?
What?
Those are words. Can you not say that?
Okay, maybe this is AI generated and the AI was just poorly trained.
Can we go back to fanfiction?
Yeah.
And I generated off of what? A fucking thesaurus?
Yes. In fact, that was the only
Nope,
thing
I'm
he
out.
trained it on. I almost want to mark wiki on my card because this screams I bought the source, and that's as close to a wiki as you're gonna get.
Yes.
Oh God.
Well, there goes sign.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It just keeps going. The humanoid worm squirmed and slurped with its round, gaping mouth, covered in
Please.
prickle-sized teeth.
Please do not describe any worm mouths as gaping.
Wait.
Gaping and
Oh.
slurping.
Wait, the worms described are like physical creatures? What the
Yep.
fuck?
Well, because Max, the alternate is a physical place.
Yeah, don't you know, Max, the Ultranet transcends the physical and digital?
No, okay, no, hang on a second. The author made it very clear that like it's at least a visual medium. Like
No, they didn't.
Oh, so apparently these
They didn't at all.
worms are actually
This just sounds like
person-sized.
the ARNet.
And they have
Wrapped
arms
onto-
and legs.
Oh, great. Anyways, this just sounds like really shitty implementation of augmented reality for the Internet of Everything, which is a dumb way to do things.
Is the author's bullshit fetish just another random word from the thesaurus? Possibly. So she uses her psychic holographic powers on it to beat it against the wall.
what?
Nothing
This is
Ultranet
fascinating.
repairs couldn't fix for
Wait.
the price of a steak.
What do you mean? Well, hang on, what kind of steak?
Now
You
that the
don't say the price
worm
of a steak.
gasped for oxygen, squirting its printer ink across the room due to significant lack of skeletal structure.
Wait, it
Huh?
uses printing ink as a bodily fluid? What? And
Wait, hang on, author. You don't get to just.
Wait, it looked stunned by its head smacking against the ceiling. I
Oh, come on! This has to be on purpose! This has to be on purpose! You can't create a sentence like this accidentally! The gentle motion smacked and dragged the worm throughout all of its downloaded junk, smacking him against the sharp corners of the fridge that laid flat on the floor, driving him stiff into the wood table hard enough to have the worm's body bent. You cannot craft a sentence like that accidentally. I am sorry.
That was intentional.
words being used. Why are they being strung together like this?
This is actually fascinating.
I'm fucking crying.
This is an experience.
We haven't had something this dog shit in a minute.
The owners of the home grunted and the elder woman screamed a pair of times.
A pair of times. This is so bad.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I can't breathe.
I think the Ultranet involves hard light construction?
Maybe.
Because apparently the agent's wondering if this Elderly couple knows how to download repairs. I see downloading RAM has become much more literal in this book.
I'm gonna download a fix for my house. The pipes have been leaky.
The pipe's been leaky, boy. Didn't you download the latest pipe patch?
Oh,
Sneaky.
God.
Imagine how much more hellish your job in IT would be if people had to update their house.
Bro, don't say that. It's happening. We're getting close. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so basically the worm was buying a bunch of shit, and it was using their money to do it, and the agent is like, yeah, so because the worm legally purchased all of this equipment, you guys aren't gonna get your money back for it.
What?
I'm just curious about why the husband is laughing in his wife's face. After all this awful shit just happened to them.
Anyway, so, the husband asked while the agent was in the middle of leaving. Highly unlikely is a matter for the legal department, but most likely the sellers are an honest party that deals with things honestly, and the worm purchased everything lawfully, and they were unaware they had transferred their goods to a worm. Legally, you cannot demand money from a lawful seller, only minimize the harm by selling what remains of these goods. No, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
Holy shit, what fucking dystopia do you live in, bro? If you absolutely can return an item to a place like Amazon or the shoe factory or whatever, if you're just like, hey, yeah, so my kid took my credit card and purchased these, I'm returning them, can I have my money back? And most places, barring the fact that the item might have been used, will go, oh yeah, that's fine, no problem, sorry it happened, here's your receipt.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the proper phrasing here should be you cannot demand the this the seller. Well, sorry, you can demand it. You can't force the seller to give you the money back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Bitch, moan, demand, but they don't have to acquiesce.
Yeah.
Legally, you cannot force them to. You can absolutely demand it. They'll just
But
laugh in
I
your
mean,
face
if you
and say,
already have, if these worm things are not like a panic, if the, like, these people aren't panicked about the worm being there at all. Like, they're not like, oh my god, this worm thing, oh god, what the hell is this? Like, so if this is like a known thing, like that worms can invade people's houses and use their credit card to buy stuff, then I don't understand why there wouldn't be a universal refund policy due to worm siphoning.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, you cannot demand money from a lawful seller. You ask the maker of the worm, who will find to cover the remaining damages. Oh, just ask the worm maker to cover the damages.
Because that will surely happen.
Oh, Mr. Criminal, could you please compensate us for the damage you caused to our property? Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
That's gonna
buddy.
happen.
The agent replied with the tips of her lips moving upward slightly.
Huh?
The lick of human emotion behind the face of that not entirely much different from the creature she had just vanquished. An artificial human created and downloaded from the Ultranet and composed of code, where cells should have lived. Okay, so they're a hard light person.
What it feels like.
Okay, so I'm really confused by this overall, because, like, why is this artificial person who knows they were created solely to enjoy doing this job with a high competency rate complain that people are treating them, a literal fucking hard light robot, as a robot whose job it is to do a predetermined set of tasks?
Yeah, it's-
Especially when they're only a weeks old.
Yeah, it's like,
That's
I
not enough time.
demand respect from everyone. It's like,
That's
bruh?
that's like saying we can ignore the Skitarii because it's just a Skitarii. That's completely fair. It's
Yeah.
designed to like standing there.
Yeah. Like, I'm absolutely fucking baffled by this, by the direction the author is trying to take this story. That is insane. Like, you're weeks old. You were created to do a specific set of jobs, and you were created in such a way that you were always going to be competent at the jobs you're doing and enjoy them. And you're angry that people are going to treat you, a pre-formatted tool created with the sole purpose of doing a set number of jobs, as a pre-formatted tool whose sole purpose is to do a set number of jobs. Well, at least they have being a woman down. So anyway, she leaves, and the husband laughs out with unease, and this lady says she's not part of the legal department, just to assure his loved one that the nightmare was behind them. And I bring this up, and I'm ranting about this, because it goes to a point of view time skippy jump to her complaining to the other driver. And that man dared to call me this lady. Yeah, because you didn't give them your name.
I don't. Well,
You
no,
didn't
it's not.
give them.
She's not complaining. If you read the 3 paragraphs, as much as I hate to say that, she's not complaining. She's just like, oh yeah, they called me this because she's an artificial human, and apparently they're being treated as bumpkins for not recognizing the difference between a real human and a artificial human. I think she's supposed to be the quirky artificial human that somehow lucked into having a soul kind of deal.
Well,
Yeah,
no, that's
Just
what I'm
from
saying,
moving
because
around.
she goes, that man called me this lady. She's making a neutral observation, but the partner responds with, oh, well, they're just being backwards hillbillies because they don't understand what you really are. Which
Yeah, but
is
there's
sending mixed signals. The important thing is that you don't forget what you are.
Not real?
Oh no, I think I liked being called that lady. Agent Eve. You're formatted after a woman. Like, you are literally formatted to look like a woman. What is the problem with someone calling the tool that woman when they look like a normal human woman? This makes no... If you didn't want your tools to be mistaken for humans, then
Why did you
don't
make them human?
fucking make them look like humans!
Yeah. So the tool enjoys the mistake, the handler does not, and Make them
I
look like
hate
the fucking
this.
Terminator.
I hate
People
this.
won't confuse that.
I hate this author. I hate this story.
Oh, it continues to get worse.
What are you
continue
guys
to-
reading?
We're reading an original story that's been published to Amazon for $17 by a fanfiction author who's written
4 million words.
6 million words of fanfiction for the past 10 years.
Oh wait.
Well,
God, the
I'm
Dragon
sorry
Ball
that you
story's 2
hate it so
million
much.
Words? What?
Could I have about 30 seconds of you guys' time?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
So, write a worm fanfic. Obviously, I know.
Yeah.
Bad idea. Still, I had in one scene, just because this is 2 months on from the locker, Taylor sees the trio in the distance, flinches, and other than some slight discussion about that fact, it ends there. Would you guys say that's appropriate if there's been a whole bunch of story shit that's happened that's really recontextualized the whole bullying thing?
Wait, so this is post-locker incident and she's flinching away from her abusers?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
gotcha.
Yeah, that's
Just
completely normal.
because left it there, didn't belabor the point, just tried to, she's not fully over it, but she's also not being a wooby. Because
Sure.
I had one review that basically went, "You are writing her as a wooby, da 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 da." And the thing is they were very articulate, but I didn't agree with them. So, without getting too into it, I just wanted feedback. Anyways, I'm sorry that you guys' story is so absolutely miserable. Is it just frustrating? Because I understand the whole discussion about are you real, are you fake, da 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 da.
Oh, that's
It-
just one aspect of this. There's also several weird choices in wording and phrasing. Like
So-
describing a building, describing a bridge as eye scratching.
I suppose eye scratchingly bad, but yeah,
Well,
a little
that
weird.
was their intent, yes, but the issue is they were singling out the bridge as majestic despite being made of metal.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess that's just sort of maybe a bad habit built up over those 6 million words of fan fiction.
Well, there's
We're at the
also another
beginning.
one near the end of the
No,
sample.
no, this is recent, so maybe like 5 million words. He's written a fan fiction when he
Yeah.
published this.
Yeah, this was published 2022. There's a sentence here. It didn't take over a snap over 20 minutes for the vehicle to enter the district. Like, I've never heard that.
Yeah, he makes
That's
a
so
lot of
wildly
really
incorrect.
weird, off-the-cuff metaphors that made us all just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, so honestly, a generally awful story.
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
Would not even recommend slightly, yeah.
Would not even mention this.
Anyway, so the fanfiction term for Wooby is a beloved character, which Taylor is not ever in any story, who evokes in fans the desire the desire to protect them due to their suffering. Which, I'm sorry, but if you want to shield Taylor from her bullies who tormented her canonically because she is having a post-traumatic stress reaction to them, that's not woobying her. That's normal.
Yeah. I don't know who this person is that coming face to face with somebody who literally abused you doesn't cause a literal trauma reaction. I'm not sure what would.
It was a really articulate, high-effort post on AO3 using just a guest profile or whatever, where it just says guest in the name
Can you
section.
link it?
No. My co-author deleted it because I mentioned
Oh,
that it upset
fair.
me and I was worried about it. And his response was, "Okay, well, don't worry about it. I'll delete it." And I was like, "No, don't delete it. I'm just wondering if they have a point." And he was like, "No, and it's dumb. Stop worrying about it." He's probably much better adjusted than me, despite being Brazilian.
I think it's because he's Brazilian.
Yeah.
No.
Brazilians have hard skin.
The
So-
term is often used for characters who are hardworking, have endured hardships, or frequently appear hurt in the hurt-comfort dynamic. The process of woobification involves turning a character into someone more sympathetic and endearing to the point of possibly infantilizing them or feminizing a male character. So this does not apply to Taylor at all, ever, in any sense, period. Like, I understand they might have been well articulated when they were expressing it, but the fact of the matter is that they don't know what the word means. Because Taylor is, in fact, for a small portion of her time, existing as a character, the Wooby, as TV tropes would describe her. Now, she quickly, narratively, tosses her way out of that situation by getting onto a high horse and making you completely de-empathize with her on any level. But there is a time period before she starts doing that, where if you honestly depicted a scene in where she had to confront her hospital bill causing abusers, having her merely flinch away is by no means a exaggeration, a woobification, or any other sort of scenario, especially because this is outing Taylor.
In fact, I might even call it a tad too understated.
So this is actually in the story. Taylor has a very, 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 very strong power. She's actually fought Ziz at Canberra pre-canon because
Okay.
her power is just that strong. Other context, other plot stuff can set it aside. So the scene itself is probably about 5 paragraphs long. Taylor's on the boardwalk. She sees them in the distance, and they don't see her. There is no interaction between
Sure.
the two. She literally sees them, and she, on the spot, flinches.
Right.
And then there's a moment where she thinks that she feels fear, is ashamed and disgusted that she feels fear at the 3. After all, they should mean nothing to her now.
Yep.
And forcefully shunts the emotions aside rather than dealing with them head on. And
I mean, deeply unhealthy, but that's not woobification. Like,
Yeah, no, that's a completely reasonably handled scene. I mean, like the thing is, right, like, so the reason why I specifically specify the point in time of Taylor's character is because she has gone through certain character developments that would actually be a valid justification of woobification on the commenter's part if this had occurred at those times. But because Taylor's never gone through those character-changing events where she's had to confront the fact that she wants to turn in criminals that ended up being her friends, and she doesn't know what to do with that, and she has to make a choice of who to support, her dreams of being a hero, which were horribly planned, by the way, or her friends that she now has. And she has to go through all these character-defining moments where she has to confront portions of her fear, of her pain, of suffering, of her loneliness, even if it's not directly confronting the trio themselves. She's still confronting aspects of her character and her scenario through these events. And if you, after all of these events, like if this was like post-Warlord Taylor and she flinches away from Emma and like has this whole like fucking diatribe about how she shouldn't be afraid of Emma now, that would be a woobification, because Taylor's already gone through a whole bunch of mental development that makes the idea of her flinching away from Emma really hard to believe post-Warlord. But if this is a Taylor who got her powers, she was really strong, she went out to do some hero things immediately, and because she was so strong, she could just do those hero things. She never went through all of this character development that Canon Taylor did to get to those moments. And so it's way more believable to have the first time she's seen these girls without having gone through any character development that would detract from her PTSD over them, to have a PTSD reaction to them. And then proceed to have a internal monologue of shame over the idea of flinching away from someone who is so far beneath her in power that it is insane to even think of her flinching from them. Completely reasonable and justified.
I think where they're coming from is in the Ziz fight. I had the Ziz fight go, from the hero's perspective, spectacularly well, in that the city was saved and the casualties were only in the thousands. But there is one scene where Taylor is attempting to attack Ziz, and Ziz is just going, lol, Lamau, world's biggest game of keep away. Also, I'm going to crack you in the back of the head as many times as it takes to get you to screw off.
Sure.
And she's about to take a nasty hit, and another hero comes in. She doesn't know his name. She doesn't know his face. He's a foreign cape. And he literally gets cut in half.
Sure.
Just because a high velocity object meets squishy guy who's not a brute, or a high enough brute. And there's a few parts of the Canberra fight that do stick with her. That's one of the big ones. So I think he's looking at it as like, hey, she's been through this big, massive battle. Why does she still feel the little thing? And I get so very little well-articulated criticism that I tend to latch onto what I get.
No, I understand that, certainly. I mean, we got plenty of that when it came to Undying Scarab, in that we had very few people actually articulate why they didn't like the story. Now, oftentimes I did end up talking to those people and turning their opinion on the story around.
Yeah.
But I understand where you're coming from. I think it's in two parts right here. Like, if Space Battles had allowed guests to comment, like non-accounts to somehow comment, I don't think I would take anything a non-account says with any sort of legitimacy.
Yeah.
Simply because they're a non-account, they don't...
When a person is not held accountable, they can do a lot worse, or say things that
it's not just that. It's if they felt that their lengthy diatribe criticism of your story was justified and well reasoned, why do they need to hide behind a non-account?
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing if you just want to, like, shit on someone really hard, and so you put on the 4chan mask, and, you know, you post as anonymous. That's one thing. But if you truly believe in a well-reasoned argument you are giving as to why the author is performing something incorrectly in the story, why do you need to hide your face? It's not like someone's gonna dox you over this story or having this opinion. You know, it's... I mean, AO3 they might, but still, if you actually believe in an opinion, I don't see any reason as to why you should hide your face when saying.
See, I actually see it a little bit differently. Maybe because I literally did get my start writing on 4chan. To me, I kind of see the anonymous account as a lot of it is just people coming on and either trying to scam you. I think I've gotten three people now coming on going, hey, we want to put your stuff on YouTube, da 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 da, AI chatbot spam, da 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 da.
Sure, yeah.
But I don't mind people coming on and simply speaking anonymously. And I suppose the philosophy of it is if someone is speaking anonymously, then it doesn't matter what their name is. It doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't matter if you like them or not.
Sure, it depends on their argument. No, I understand that idea as well. I mean, massive 4chan user myself.
Yeah.
But it's 4chan is the place you do that. If you go on Reddit and you make throwaway account 97292 and then you find someone's, off my chest post and you're like, haha, kill yourself. Here's a well-reasoned argument why you need to kill yourself and you're a terrible person. Like, no. Like, it's like, oh, wow, you're so brave using a throwaway sock puppet account to tell someone that they suck.
Yeah,
And
it's a difference
never...
of the medium. Because, here's the thing, right? You said you're a 4chan user, but this isn't 4chan. This is a place for people to talk about and post fiction. Yes, of course, they have the ability for people to use guest accounts and write with them, and they could disable that function. But the fact is, if someone felt that strongly about what they're telling you, they couldn't take 30 seconds to make an account. Like, come on, this is 2025, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, they're doing it on a sock puppet because they don't want to be banned. Exactly. If you think you're going to be banned for what you say, either you genuinely believe it and you're going to say it anyway, or you don't genuinely believe it and you should shut the fuck up and fuck off.
All right, no, I get that. Still, I have to say the story itself has actually gotten frustratingly little serious criticism.
I mean, is this the Genshin Impact story?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then of
A,
course.
Genshin Impact itself, like, we're going to ignore the fact that we're talking about Worm here, and the average Worm reader is barely considered literate by the U.S. government school system. So we're going to move on to the Genshin Impact section of that of that fandom. Genshin Impact has a massive positivity-only culture because everyone on there is a desperate weeb who desperately wants to live in the delusion that someday the thousands of dollars they wailed for their digital waifu won't be wasted when the company turns the game off. And they believe in this religion, effectively, where if they're only ever positive about the game and everything about the game and all of the fan art and all of the fan works made for the game and no negative words are ever said, that the mystical sky daddy Hoyoverse in the sky won't turn their game off.
I mean,
well, that explains a few things. I didn't actually know it was that bad. I don't actually play Genshin.
Yeah, I don't either. I just follow a guy who covers this stuff, and the fans are... It's a cult.
Gotcha.
The Genshin and just the Hoyoverse community in general is I play the games, but I don't interact with the general community. At least the vocal side of the community is very zealous in the various topics they call their own.
Gotcha.
Shipping, if you dare ship two female characters, if you share a female character with a male character, you're homophobe. Shit like that.
Oh yeah.
They will I'd say it's it's the
you will
minority, but they're rabid about it.
Yeah, you're gonna have complete 100% support behind whatever you do for a Genshin fan work until you cross the invisible lines that no one tells you, and then you have zero support and everyone hates you.
Well, that's going to be fun. I'm probably going to cross that eventually.
The one thing I will say is, at least safe-wise, is you're probably not going to get much with the fanfiction community, at least not on AO3.
Yeah, you're not gonna get too much attention. That's the other thing, is that you're
problem with
going
Genshin is-
percentiling here.
Yeah, Genshin is it's not a very good fanfiction base.
No,
Like, not
it's
unless
not.
not unless you're playing pure Genshin and go full AU with some
Mhm.
of the stuff, because canon is very isolated. Like every
Yeah, yeah.
This-
So
information, every
the actual, the big hook is that at some point, some character in the Genshin verse, my co-author has this figured out, created what we decided to call the Demiurge. The Demiurge is a dimension hopping terraformer, and it's got a bunch of dead characters from Genshin loaded up, and it's decided that Earthbet is going to be its new home.
There is some canonicity with Genshin where like there's like a space wheel thing in there, a literal dimension hopping thing. So I'm not gonna say it's bullshit, but it just sounds stupid. But whatever. They have
No, it's just it's fun. Like the story idea was originally a, hey, this is a one-off. What if we stick Focalors in Taylor's head?
That probably would have been better just in general, mostly because you're not dealing with Worm as a whole. But
yeah, the thing is it
Post
really
Golden
popped
Morning,
off.
Taylor ends up in Teyvat as the Traveler.
nothing happened. Congrats.
Nothing changes.
No, nothing. Yeah, it's like everything just goes to shit.
No.
The sad thing about Genshin, it's like everything's so isolated. It's like I kind of did dabble, like, at least in my head for an idea, and then like, wait, no.
Yeah,
Everything
Genshin is one of those series that if you ever read a fan work for it, you're more reading for the ways they're gonna mess up each plot as it comes than for like a fix it fic.
Yeah, because it's like that's the thing with just general gotcha stories in general. You're kind of there to see like the general interactions because you're not most stories never change. Like you can't. Everything's happening already beforehand, and you're kind of just forced to deal with the problems that show up.
Yeah, especially gotcha stories, but yeah.
Yeah, which is why like Genshin kind of just sucks in general. Like if you try to work in even with its own setting, you have to go full AU. Like say every region is actually at war with each other or something, and make a story out of that because canon is very limited.
Canon is
extremely
loose
so.
and unconnected because it's a consequence of the game's chapter-based
Yeah.
continent. Well, I shouldn't say continent. Landmass-based zone locking, right? Because whatever you do in the very first area is not going to be relevant in the second, third, fourth, or fifth area. Maybe
Pretty
it'll
much.
be relevant in
Pretty
the
much.
sixth area.
There's
Oh, we haven't
only
got
one
there yet.
region. Only one region has had even tentative relations with another, and that was morely just like a one-off scene of a character taking something and just fucking off.
Yeah.
But that's
Right.
not much of a work. That's not much work to work with.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it just, again, we've talked about this. Some settings aren't good for crossovers. Some settings are good for crossovers. Some crossovers, even if the two settings might be good, are not a good idea to mix. Like, for instance, Halo and Warhammer seem like they'd be a great match. They're really not.
Yeah.
Either you take something from Halo and put it in Warhammer, and it's probably pretty underpowered.
Massively.
Massively.
Now, sure, a Spartan. Okay, cool. We dropped blue team in. All right, cool. Some Inquisitors got something that's probably better than most Space Marines, but like not that much better.
Honestly, I would say it's like a really, 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 really mixed bag on that one. Like a Spartan's better than Space Marines. Like I would say the Space Marines have better armor, have better weapons. They can run about the same speed for about the same amount of time. The Space Marines are sanctioned and the Spartans aren't.
Yeah, but okay,
Um,
you can get Spartans sanctioned pretty easily, especially if you put them with an Inquisitor or something. But my point was,
yeah,
I feel like
uh,
a Space Marine blows a Spartan out of the water in every aspect that matters.
I said their armor and weapons were better, so yeah.
No, even the genetic engineering, like
Oh no, the genetic engineering 100% is also better. It
these
just
guys are all
Spartans are
natural.
shown to be running faster than Warthogs in canon.
yeah,
And
We get
I mean,
that
we've
from a
seen how
Space Marine.
we've seen
Yeah,
how
I know,
fast
that's my point.
right.
like
but that's
a
that's
Spartan
that's
is a significant
equivalent.
downgrade.
You're basically Spartans are a worse Space Marine in terms of pound for pound everything.
I'd say the only thing you have going for you is they're not religiously zealous,
which
is its
isn't
own
great.
set of problems in the
Yeah,
Imperium.
I was gonna
yeah.
say, which is also really good. And here's
So,
the other thing that's really important. Believe it or not, Spartans are, relative to a Space Marine, I want to be super clear on this, well adjusted. Not that Inquisitors
Yeah.
necessarily need that, but a Spartan is capable of interacting with baseline humanity.
well,
Sure, but
honestly,
I think the
I'd say that's
key
an
issue.
apples to oranges
Several
comparison.
Yeah, it
Spartans are
is.
much closer to tempestuous scions,
The
but
the main
no,
issue with a Spartan
Mm,
inside of Warhammer is going to be obviously the faith issue and the temptation to chaos issue. And
yes.
the Spartans aren't going to take it seriously until it's too late.
Yes. Conversely, if you start sticking stuff from Warhammer, if you stick a single Space Marine into Halo, okay, you've right, for all intents and purposes, you have inserted another Spartan. It's not going to make that big of a difference. And if you start doing things like you put in whole ships, well, now that changes a lot of stuff because like this was something that like people don't uh take, for instance, the guardsman's humble las gun. The las gun's only humble because it's in Warhammer 40,000,
Right.
where you have dudes wearing spaceship, wearing 2 foot thick spaceship armor, or green dudes made out of fungus who were literally genetically engineered to fight. Meanwhile, if you take a las gun, which has, 60 or 70 shots before you have to reload it, zero recoil, and is a fucking energy weapon you can recharge from the sun, the Covenant's gonna have a lot more fucking problems.
Well,
You-
I mean, I think the main issue with taking a 40K Imperium ship and putting it into, say, something like Halo is obviously the Imperium's not going to listen to orders.
Yeah.
They are not going to be able to resupply. They are not going to be able to treat people the way they culturally treat people, where it's,
Yeah.
oh, a couple thousand died, no problem, we'll just pick up a couple thousand more from the next planet. That's not how it works in Halo.
Yeah.
So they're
can't
gonna
just
have to go through
press gang
entire
people.
doctrine changes and massive culture clashing, hierarchical clashing. Like the Spartans are. I mean, this is the part where sound mind comes in. Is the Spartans in the Warhammer situation would understand that they need to basically reorient to follow the orders of the local highest authority while they try and figure out how to get back home if possible.
And also, Spartans are used to taking orders from
Yes.
normal people, right? When you look at the actual ranks of most Spartans can be ordered around by anyone who's a lieutenant or higher in the
Yep.
Navy.
Yeah, I mean
Now, yes, that's
this falls
naval lieutenant.
apart with command hierarchies though, because if they're not UNSC, why the fuck should they care?
Well, like I said,
We're all
that's what
part
I'm
knows.
saying. The Spartans aren't doctrinal; they're intelligent.
Yeah.
They have shown in
they-
the past a willingness to forego normal chain of command because it was a smart thing to do.
And in this case, that sure, the Inquisitor isn't the UNSC, but when they see the amount of extrajudicial power that an Inquisitor has, they'll go, "Yeah, all right, we'll let this guy tell us what to do."
I don't really think that would depend entirely on the temperament of who you're picking.
I mean, a fair number of the
Like
Spartans would.
saying, I'm really not sure about that.
Spartan
think
choose,
they'd
to be clear. Spartan.
I think they'd identify these as potential rebels before realizing, oh shit, I'm stuck.
No,
surrounded
not at
by
all. Not
thousands."
even slightly.
No.
No, they would see like that's what we're saying. Like Spartans will see that level of technological difference and go, "Hang on a minute. We're not in Kansas anymore, right?" The amount of disbelief I have to suspend for a Spartan to go, "I'm not in Kansas anymore. Something is different, and I should listen to this guy or gal or whoever the hell," is much lower than the Space Marine coming in and conforming to the UNSC.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
I mean, I don't have to suspend any disbelief there. He's not. You don't write a
Right.
Space Marine in Halo and
Yeah.
have him do
But
that.
that's
Yeah.
Unless he's a
that's what we're saying.
salamander, maybe.
But yeah, unless it's a specific chapter. But that's what we're saying, though, is that in a case of a crossover story where you're trying to write Spartans in Warhammer, it's going to be far easier to write them, but the problem is going to come from the fact that Spartans in Warhammer aren't going to be anything even remotely special and are going to be easily outclassed in almost every single way by a fair number of things. And they're not going to make any narrative impact on the story beyond what you hand waving them into. Meanwhile, if you're trying to write a Warhammer Space Marines end up in Halo story, you're going to have a significantly harder time doing so because they're going to be cut off from supplies. They're not going to be compliant with the local authorities, and generally they're going to be frankly stuck on whatever planet they land on the first time because they're not going to have the ability to leave the planet without bowing to authorities that they won't bow to. Barring very, very specific chapters.
Would the genetic and mechanical augmentations made to Spartans be an issue?
I mean, they wouldn't disclose them, but if they were like, how are you running so fast? And then they could. I guess if they judge the situation properly, they could disseminate that information to the local authority figure. And then it would really kind of depend at that point on the disposition of the Inquisitor and what order they're part of. I would say, correct me if I'm wrong, on a whole, most Inquisitors would be suspicious but willing to accept human cybernetic and genetic tampering by humans on humans because
Yeah, the important thing is that it's done by humans for humanity's benefit. Like they would look at them as
It's Dark Age of Man technology, meaning the
well,
Mechanicus
no,
needs to slap
not
them.
even
No.
Dark
No,
Age
no,
of Man
no,
technology.
no.
Absolutely not,
At,
Alvor.
at,
even
at
that.
worst, they could be viewed as heretic because
No, that's what I'm saying. The Spartans would just be considered really old
it
tech.
wouldn't be Dark Age.
Dark
Again.
Age.
no,
was
Dark Age has completely different
explicitly-
connotations.
I know because it was before the Enlightenment of the Omnicide. I'm not saying it would be considered good tech.
No.
That's not
Alvor.
not what Dark Age means.
At Dark Age technology, he's like level 5 on a scale of 7 technology.
No. I get
Spartan
that.
tech.
That stuff is usually super good. I'm sorry to rephrase. I believe they would consider the Spartans to merely be holdovers from something equivalent to a PDF or local police force rather than necessarily being heretical, because the Spartan augmetics are not necessarily significantly superior to what the Mechanicus does for things like very high tier Imperial Guard or Tempestuous
Yes,
Scion formation.
that
Well, no, but that's just it.
what we're saying is that
Spartans
because
sit in a weird spot because here's the thing. The level of genetic modification, right? A Spartan has bones that are nearly impossible for normal things to break, right? They get
metal-coated
dogpiled by
bones,
brutes, and their bones don't break, etc., etc. So they are of a level of genetic augmentation way above pretty much everything that's not a space marine. Their armor is going to be way above the level of everything that is, again, not a space marine. Maybe.
Well, see, that's just it. We
Certain
have
things are
both
like-
these fucking Mars-born Skitarii regiments, the Solar Auxilia from Terra, and we have the
yes,
what do they call
you're-
it? The Spireborns from Necromunda.
Right,
their
but the
weird
the
stuff.
key thing here is that the augmentations and the cybernetic modifications done to the Spartans and their armor and their weapons,
Mhm.
while you're thinking on a technological parity level, the problem is that you need to think on a doctrinal level, where
Yeah.
unless the Ingesirs,
Well, it wouldn't be engine seers. They wouldn't even be allowed to look at
Yeah,
power armor.
Magus is, but the point is, tech
yeah, right,
priests.
the tech free, yeah. So the tech priests would effectively have to look at everything concerning all of the specs of all of their stuff, and either brand them as heretics who are using heretical human technology that deviate from the Holy Omniscia's plan, or using technology that is outdated and might have been lost during the Dark Ages.
Well, see, there's 2 points to that. Part of the Priests of Mars doctrine is very specifically that all knowledge has already been discovered. The Omnicia is
Right.
the Machine God is the collective understanding of all information related in totality to the physical universe.
Right.
Meaning, if it's old knowledge, it's not bad per se. Even
Right,
if it's
but the
inferior,
issue here, but that again, you're thinking on a technological level. On a
that's what
doctrinal
I'm
level,
saying.
you need to consider what the individual magus who is in charge of investigating their stuff, what his personal disposition would be on viewing this technology that is a deviation from the accepted standards of technology for the Imperium.
That's
Is
just
that
that's what I'm
radical?
trying to say. I believe they would simply view the technology of the Spartans, especially if they offered a date from the roughly post-second millennium from their perspective, as simply being very old and therefore sacred human technology. They would probably just slap a purity seal on it and attempt to commune with its machine spirits.
No.
Again, that it's
think so.
entirely dependent on who and what you get that's doing it.
You by
if
the rules
Elsterius
of the
Call
doctrine.
finds them,
Right.
If Call finds them, right? Call's gonna go, hey, this is pretty neat. He's gonna take it apart and get the one useful fucking thing that exists on their power armor, which is personal rechargeable energy shields.
Also their power supply.
Yeah,
Well, and the
actually,
power-
their reactor and capacitors are probably just like orders of magnitude beyond what they have in terms of personal shield tech. But no, I don't even necessarily think it would be bad. And also, that's the other thing is innovation is only a sin in the doctrine of the tech priests, because innovation, as you guys said, is a deviation from what is holy.
Well,
but the
no,
thing
again, and see,
is
that's the thing where it gets tricky, because there are
It depends
three
on
main
who.
branches of the Mechanicus belief. There are radicals like Belsarius Call, and to be clear, Call is just the most current prominent example. There's been plenty of them in fiction before Games Workshop put
No, no, no.
Call
I
of
understand.
guys who go that innovation is specifically what we are called to do. Just because all knowledge has been discovered doesn't mean that we, the Mechanicus, have all the knowledge.
Right.
And it's our job to go out and find more of it.
Like I said, it's really
Yeah.
dependent on the order of Inquisitor that finds them. It's dependent on the order of the Magus that is in charge of dissecting their gear and ruling whether or not that their gear is old tech or if it's a heretical deviation from Holy Imperial technologies. It really depends highly on the narrative that you're crafting. Now, obviously, you can just have an Inquisitor that is sympathetic to their plight and believes them because, warp shit. And you can have Magos that is perfectly, like vibing with this old ass armor that humans somehow created and then created energy shields for and, all cool shit. And, maybe the Spartans don't mention how it's based off of Xenotech. But you could have that. But the problem is that we're bringing up is that there is the possibility that that doesn't happen. Now, as the author, you have the final say, and you can say, no, well, that would be a really lame story, and I don't want to do that. Perfectly fine. But what we're doing here is we're saying in comparison to Space Marines showing up, unless you were specifically like, well, the Salamanders showed up, and they were fine with it. If you wanted to do any other chapter, besides maybe Lamenters.
Yeah, I would say Lamenters, maybe.
There's a couple of them.
Maybe
but
some of the more reasonable Ultramarine chapters.
Yeah, maybe. You have to jump through a lot more hoops if you want to do anything besides very specific known groups that fans would accept, having them fall in line narratively for the Halo story to progress in a way that is enjoyable to read.
I would say the only other thing I think you might be able to get away with would be having right, because you have to strike a balance between usefulness and the reality of them getting sent there. Right, say a squad of Tempestus Scions runs into an Oni agent. You might be able to get the Oni agent to get them to agree to work with them, and then, cool. Now, the UNSC gets hotshot las guns. The Covenant loses, not because of
Sure.
Spartans, right? Right. The Flood, yeah, sure, the Flood sucks, but hotshot las gun.
Well, I
armor
mean,
piercing his gun goes hard. Simple as
True.
that.
But again,
yeah.
like the hoops you have to jump through to make that happen is
Honestly,
wild.
probably hell guns are more useful than hot shots, but no, I
Hell
agree
guns
with
are
Hellguns and
hot
hotshots are
shots.
the same thing.
No, I thought hot shots
They are
were
the same
supercharged.
exact theme.
same
They are
thing.
just different
Okay,
variants of the same gun.
So
That's it.
Let me say this. I thought hell guns were the very rapid firing las guns with the backpack mount, while the hot shots were the las guns that had the overcharged ammunition packs that could only fire once, but fired with the full power of the las guns pack.
No,
No.
that's actually something Dark Heresy did.
Which
To be
is
clear,
probably where I know that from.
Yes, to be clear, a las gun, you can basically choose the power level of the las gun, and
I think that
dump
depends
all
on
the
pattern, but yeah.
well, yes, pattern dependent. And you can choose to dump all the power in the pack at once. There's one that the Krieg are known for using it. It's the
The
Lucius
Lucius
pattern,
pattern?
Lucius,
where
yeah.
the Lucius pattern
semi-automatic,
is
fewer shots in the mag,
semi-automatic.
but higher
Yeah,
power.
it has automatic, but the point of the Lucius pattern is that the
was
operators
Mario.
have a lot more freedom in setting their power level, and Kriegsmen are generally known for using well-placed single shots that are quite strong because they're dumping like a quarter of a power pack charge at a time because fuck that thing, the Emperor says it needs to die and I'm the one to kill it. But no, Hellgun and Hotshot Lasgun are interchangeable. Both use a backpack mount. However, you can use a Hotshot with a standard Lasgun power pack. However, you're only going to get roughly half the shots. So if, as an example, a Lasgun gives you 60 shots, and you're using a power pack for a Hotshot Lasgun, you're going to get 30 shots.
No, I got you. And
Otherwise, you just connect it to the backpack.
yeah. No, I got you. Well, I remember from Dawn of War and in Dark Heresy that the hot shots and the Hellguns were very explicitly different. And I remember back in the day on TG getting that screamed at me that no, they were different things.
I mean,
And
they
guess
might have
what?
been back then.
PG was wrong.
I will let you tell them that.
I have
Yep.
told them that. It's a fight I've been fighting for a very long time. But anyway, it is 10:16 and I got fucking work.
I got you,
And
man.
no one won bingo.
True. Good night, everybody.
Because we got stuck on a thing for 2 hours.
Well, to be fair, that was a pretty terrible thing, and I think that really justified us suffering. I think I felt, I think good
Yep.
position to be in. Anyway, we'll reset our bingo and we'll go again on Friday because there is always more.